Mr. Beast, are you watching? I had a good idea for a video. You get 10 people and trying to think of how you do this. 10 people, okay, you line them up side by side by side by side, and then about, I'm going to say 100 meters behind them, you have like a line laser beam that moves forward at like a meter a second. That seems pretty realistic to me, a meter per second. They have to walk straight ahead. The last person that has not been touched by the laser gets $500,000. The laser doesn't like cut them. It just like it triggers when when the laser gets broken by their body, they're out. The body doesn't get broken by the laser gets broken by their body. 1 meter per second is fast. What is that? It's 1,000 seconds per kilometer, 15 minutes per kilometer. No, not fast. Not fast. Substantially lower than the average walking speed. Wait, maybe not. 15 minutes per kilometer, 4K. No, yeah, that seems about right to me. Walking speed is 5 to 6 meters per second. Really? 6 meters per second to kilometers per hour. 21 kilometers an hour? Yeah, maybe if you're like a fucking... maybe if you're Justin Gatlin or something like that. Holy cow, man. That's insane. It's like a 14-minute 5K, man. That's crazy. That's insane. I did a 9-minute 5K on a bike. Honestly, if I may be real with you, that's still fast as fuck on a bike. I said this in the Discord and got +2s, and I'm fully prepared to get -2s on Twitch, and thus illuminate for me the difference between the Twitch audience and the Discord chatters. Yesterday, by the way, we were still not late because I leave early for this exact reason in case this happens. I was driving my daughter to school yesterday, got stuck behind a cyclist that was doing 14 kilometers an hour and not visibly exerting themselves. And I put my foot down in the Discord chat. I said, they're the asshole in this situation. No, I did not. I didn't run them off the road. I didn't honk. But I had to stay behind them for like 7, 8 blocks until eventually there was a gap on the left side where I could cross the solid line and get in front of them and then start doing like the speed that I had to do to get on with my day, to be honest with you. I think you don't have to do the speed limit if you're a cyclist. That's fine. I don't if a road is 50 kilometers an hour, I don't expect you to be cycling at 50 kilometers an hour. That's insane. But if you're going half the speed limit, I better see you sweating. I better see you showing some conscientiousness and being like, I feel bad that I'm slowing things down. I gotta get the lead out. But she was having like an Emily in Paris moment, man. You could tell, like, and also noise-canceling headphones on public roads. Great idea. You could tell as she's like, when I wake up in the morning, love, and the sunlight hurts my eyes. Like, she was in her own world, man. It was like, lady, it's 10 past 8 in the morning. Like, this is heavy metal time. This is thrash metal time. This is, who made you, God, to say, I'll take your life from you. Flash before my eyes. Now get out of the way! She got the vibe all wrong, man. Anyway. Also, it pisses me off. I could because we have lots of like separated bike lanes in Vancouver, and we also have many greenways that allow you to travel north, south, east, west, et cetera, without having to actually interact with traffic at all, which is better both for the cyclists and for the drivers and for the pedestrians, to be honest with you. Yeah, okay, so here's, I see what you're saying here. I honked at a cyclist who kept bopping in and out of the bike lane in front of me, and she looked at me like I was the crazy one. See, that's true, because as a cyclist myself, when you're out on the road, 99% of the time you're like, whatever I do, it's legal and moral because I'm the cyclist. And even if a driver is following the rules, they're the bad person because they're driving a 2-ton hunk of metal. But that flies out the window when a cyclist sees a pedestrian. It's like when you're white in Japan and you see another white guy, and like the whole time you've been on vacation, you're like, damn, I'm on my last samurai shit right now. I'm the only white guy in Tokyo. Then you see another weird white guy in Tokyo and you go, what the fuck? What the fuck? And you like don't make eye contact with them. You just pretend you don't see them. And they pretend that they don't see you. That's how it is when a cyclist sees a pedestrian. When a cyclist wants to take a turn at speed, but a pedestrian is crossing the street and pedestrians always have the right of way. Fuck! Who's got the gif of like the green glorp smacking the table? It's like a really wide, it's a wide gif. You know the one I'm talking about? Yeah, maybe like glorp shit. There you go. Glorp shit. I'll put it on BTTV. That's pretty good. That's the one. Glorp shit, man. Glorp shit. I'll put that on. I think that's pretty good, man. Fucking thing sucks. I don't understand your motorcycle question, but it blew my mind when Zach in the Discord asked, in other parts of the world, do people move over for motorcyclists, or is that just California? That blew me away. And then everyone was like, that's just California. And I was like, I don't even really understand the question. What do you mean you move over for motorcycles? Not lane splitting is like the motorcycle goes between the vehicles. But like we make space in the middle to make filtering the lane easier. If it's a 2-lane road and you're in the left lane, you move closer to the left edge and the right drivers move closer to the right edge so the motorcyclists can fit up the middle. I mean, I'll be honest, in a perfect world where everybody is like a computer, that sounds good because the drivers lose nothing and the motorcyclists get to travel more efficiently. But that's just too much shit to worry about. Well, you already got to worry about so much shit while you're driving, man. I don't know if I could be held responsible for that. That seems crazy. NA egos are too big? I don't think that's the case because California is in North America last time I heard. But I know we're chaining anecdotes today. But today, this is why I personally believe that the right thing to do is always to let someone in traffic if you have the means to let them in. It's not your role to be the traffic police and be like, you haven't done your time in that lane yet. You don't get to come into my lane. You don't know what they're doing, where they're going, what the rush is, if there's even a rush, but also it's none of your business. But secondly, encountered that situation today. I was in the right lane because I needed to turn right in like a block and a half. The dude in front of me kept trying to go into the left lane, but nobody was letting him in because they were like, you haven't served your time yet. You haven't been in the left lane. Okay, maybe the next guy will let you in. Okay, no big deal for them. But now the right lane is backed up because not a single person in the left lane is willing to brake for 2 seconds to let the person in. So this lane that has wide open space in front of the guy trying to make it over can't move because everyone else is like, I get to go first. I get to go first. You're not cutting off one person. You're cutting off like 20 people every time you drive by. It's insane. Let him in, man. Just let him in. I'm honestly, I'm on my Jean-Clement Baptiste shit, and it's kind of embarrassing. But whenever I see someone trying to like turn right out of a grocery store and nobody's letting them in, I'm like, please, oh, please let the flow of traffic find me in a fortuitous position to be the gracious motherfucker who goes on the brakes and gives them a little hand wave and they give me a hand wave and I say, you don't need to give me a hand wave. I'm just doing what's best for society. I don't know what's wrong with all these other people. I guess they're just not as nice as me. Go ahead, go. They did, Chibli. They did it. The dirty Dems did it. They leaked my DMs, Chibli. They leaked them. Who does it? Who does that? What kind of a person does that? They leaked my DMs, Chibli. Anyway, I let him in, man. They let me on the roof, Chibli. They made a mistake. They left the maintenance door unlocked, Chibli. They let me on the roof. We're going to do the dulls, by the way. It's like a bandle open, man. Fuck you. You okay? Yeah, I'm chilling. Sometimes a dude just needs to make noises, man. It is so funny to me. It is the same vibe as that tweet that's like, comedians are the modern day philosophers. Oh, really? And then it's the video of Chris Farley at an ice hockey game just going insane and falling on the ice over and over while the audience laughs their asses off. That's how I feel whenever I see someone say like, oh, NL, he's just so serious these days. She takes himself so seriously, so holier than thou. And then the stream starts with Warren D. Zevon be like, how you gonna make your way in the world when you ain't cut out for twerking? What, you guys don't, Warren the Zevon? You know this guy? You know the French inhaler? Not really? That's fine. Whatever, man. Whatever. Sorry, that's my bad for referencing classic rock. I should have referenced manga. I see. So this here, buzzards die harder. I don't know what this is. Is it possible? This looks like New York back in the day. So, I mean, it's animated, obviously. So what is this? Is it, I mean, I see that it says Seoul right here, but no, Seoul takes place in like the 90s, man. Or actually, I think it takes place in like 2019. There's a lot of music shop stuff. See the world fly by plane. I don't know why I just want to type Rango, which I don't believe I've seen. It's not Rango. I don't even know what I would guess here. Let's just throw in like a cloudy with a chance of meatballs or something. I still have no idea what I would guess. I don't think it's going to be an Ice Age. You don't look like Smallfoot to me. Maybe you're the Croods, man? I don't know. The Croods I don't think takes place in the 1920s. It's Minions, bro! That's probably Despicable Me. That must be the rise of Gru, because he's not risen yet. That's Minions, bro. That's huge. Cruella. What the hell? I mean, maybe like one person guessed Cruella, but still. Look at the second picture again. All right, that's a good point. But sometimes if you know it's Minions, you're like, those are the Minions overalls, okay? But if you don't know it's Minions, animated movies just be rendering their characters like little freaks sometimes. Like this could be Pugsley Adams' outfit for all I know, man. All right, in hindsight, those are probably minions and not like birds, but. Bella. Who are you trying to grab with the waiver wire this week? I picked someone up. I think I picked up, it doesn't go through till Wednesday, but I think I picked up the Chargers third string wide receiver. I can't remember his name right now. But I will say I'm fielding a lot of trade requests. And the trade requests that I received were not disrespectful. They weren't as disrespectful as the trade request I received last week. But I'm just letting you know, if you're in a fantasy football league with me, I will not be listening to trade requests after week 1 because it's just cooler heads have to prevail. It's a 17-week season, and everybody's like on my squad at least, everybody's like bottoming out in terms of their sentiment right now. Like nobody on my team outperformed. So they're trying to. People are really like, you want to pick up Jahmyr Gibbs? Can I trade you someone for Jahmyr Gibbs? No, man, Gibbs. There's a guaranteed progression to the meme coming up. A guaranteed progression to the meme. Who's your QB? My Peloton league is fucked up. My QBs are CJ Stroud, Bryce Young, and Cam Ward. That's a disaster. That's really bad after week 1. In the Apollo Podcast League, I have Mahomes and Caleb Williams, which is actually fine. Even though the Bears lost and the Chiefs lost, they both performed roughly at expectations, which I can't be mad about. I can't be upset about that. I'm very upset about Jahmyr Gibbs putting up like, I don't even know, 10 receptions for 31 yards. That's insulting. I'm very upset about Kenneth Walker touching the ball 12 times for 23 yards total. Like, this is embarrassing, but we'll get through it. We'll figure something out. Ben Johnson left. Lions aren't going to be the same. Yeah, but did you see the Bears? Josh McCown started for this NFC team. Yeah, bro. Josh McCown played a buttload of games for the Cardinals. Even I know that one. Albert Bell outpaced him on almost all major hitting stats. This Red Sox slugger won the 1995 AL MVP. It's Nomar Garciaparra, man. I have no idea. Anyone know who that is? Mo Vaughn. Mo Vaughn makes sense. This school was number 1 in the preseason 2022-2023 AP poll, then missed the tournament entirely. It's definitely Duke. I have no idea. Oh, Audi originates from what country? I'm going to say Germany. That is Kate Hudson and Michael Fassbender. And I got to be honest with you, normally I might waffle a little bit. I might be like, I wonder who this is. It really looks like, but ever since, and this is real and it's embarrassing, ever since the Marcel Dion HC Justin shit, I feel the need to plant my fucking flag in the ground. And just as soon as I get it, boom, lock it in. Because I need to face smog you every day until you break. Until you break and you yield and you surrender and you say, you're better at faces than me. Okay, HC Justin looks like Marcel Dion. This is the way it's going to go now. We're going to demoralize you. Anytime you match me, we crank up the intensity. Anytime you back off, we hold the cranked up intensity until you yield, until you admit I'm better than you at the faces. And then you'll be ready to admit that Marcel Dion at Justin's age looked like Justin. Which energy drink brand produces the canned hard alcohol beverage known as the Beast? Monster seems similar to the Beast, so we'll take that. Who is Dr. Richard Burke on Friends? I have no idea, but the most famous Friends cameo is Tom Selleck. Okay. Josh Brolin was in Men in Black 3. Okay, I'm kind of on one today. Are you seeing the alacrity with which we're approaching this? I'm fucking on one today. Along with being the lead singer of Chicago, I don't know. Your name is maybe Don Henley? Don, what is your name? I thought it was Don something. Peter Cetera. No, not even close, man. Pete Cetera? Is that who they named the phrase after? Henley's the Eagles. Yeah, but like the Eagles might be from Chicago. Obviously, they're not from California. Otherwise, they wouldn't have needed a hotel there, right? They're from Philly. I love when you have brother at the end. Like people who are not from Philadelphia grow up hearing that shit like 8 times a year at family events. Yeah. In rural Ontario, we were always like, yeah, the Eagles. That's my favorite band from Philadelphia. What are you talking about, man? By the way, you know what? He says you can check out anytime, but you can never leave. He's literally got it backwards. I don't know if you guys have ever stayed in a hotel, like not with your parents. You literally don't even have to check out. And you can always leave. Literally, I don't think I've checked out of a hotel in like 15 years. As long as you're out of the hotel by like 11 a.m., you're good to go, man. Checking out is so easy. You just drop the key. I don't even drop the key, man. I leave the key on the dresser in the hotel. I don't know why I'm getting hit with like a bunch of question marks. No bill review? There's never anything to bill, bro. There's nothing to bill. Pay-per-view hasn't existed for like 28 years. You aren't tipping? We're tipping cash on top of the key in the room, man. You literally, I don't know. Again, this is one of those things I have to steel myself. I have to remind myself I'm arguing with 15-year-old kids on the internet who their entire model for how to leave a hotel is based on their 52-year-old mom who always goes up and goes over the bill review because she has to be fiscally responsible. And we didn't pay for that. My kids opened the mini bar. They took the Pringles out, but they didn't eat the Pringles. They put them right back in. So you tell your censor we didn't eat those Pringles. I understand that. But in the millennial world, you just walk the fuck out, man. You literally just walk out. It works every time. There's never been an issue. Why are you tipping the hotel? You're not tipping your housekeeper? The person that's cleaning your shit up like every day? You're not giving them a little bit of money on the way out? No. Oh my God, you're evil. I didn't know you were evil. Holy cow, man. They get paid? Yeah, they get paid like $9 an hour to deal with your bodily fluids, bro. You're supposed to leave a tip. Not in Europe? Well, I'm not fucking in Europe. I'm at the Residence Suites in Orlando, Florida, bitch. They're not treating them nicely over there. You got to make up the slack. That's on you? And that's why I leave the tip, man. That's why I leave the tip too. I'm spiritually neutral on that. I was paid a spiritual dividend and I incurred a spiritual cost and it leveled out. They canceled out on the ledger. What percent is a good tip for a night? You don't tip percent in a hotel because that's how you get into trouble. Like if you're staying at the Four Seasons, you can't be dropping them like, 5 Robert Bordens on your last day and be like, that's 10%, You gotta give them like maybe, depends where you're at, maybe like 20 a day that they cleaned. Like if you're getting service every day, 20 a day seems about right to me. If you're getting service once or twice, maybe 20 total. 5 a day? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. They're scrubbing the toilet. They're pulling pubes out of the drain, man. 5 a day? You might be evil. You might be an evil person. Not evil. That's too far. Not as virtuous as me, though. Clearly not as virtuous as me. How messy you leave in the bathroom? Wouldn't you know it? Seems like it's always spotless. Not everyone's wealthy. Okay, but now you're making me a bad person for tipping. How is that? Like, okay, I see what you're saying. Because we've gotten to the point where it's like if someone has more money than you, they're evil. But if they then give that money to people who have less money than you, how is that still evil? That's not evil. That's good, man. That's a good thing. You swallowed the heuristic. You've inverted the causal and the correlational relationship, man. You're saying everyone should tip like you? Well, you know, you have to decide what's appropriate for yourself. Not everybody's the type of beast like me that lets someone turning right out of the grocery store into the lane, even though I could have easily just gone straight. Yeah, because you work from home, so it doesn't matter when you fucking show up. Here we go. Rules for me and not for thee. Why, this whole time, I've been staring at Chad this whole time and nobody spoiled connections for me. I could have easily been digesting passively what the solution to connections is and then just mog you by going beep, 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 beep. Wow, look at that. I'm smarter than you. But instead, nobody typed it at all. Over, under, through. Nah, they're trolling. Things with a hard outer shell. Hard taco, snail, M&M, and an egg. They want you to think snail and slug are together. Things with shells. A watch, a belt. These are like, nah, maybe not. How you tie your shoes, man? How you tie your shoes? Over, under, through, done? Over, under, through. The slug something. A slug, a shot. Slug. This one's throwing me. A lap. Lap someone to complete something. To watch. A watch can be something you wear or it can be something you do. Is over, under, through. I don't know what the next part is though. It's like how you tie a tie. Under, through. As if this sounds insane, but if it's over, under, through, I'm like deriving the way that you tie a tie through base principles. I've tied a tie many times. You go over and you make like the little slot for it and then you go under and then you go through. The last step could be belt, man, because you want the tip of the tie to be like right around your belt line. But I am not willing to take a stab at that. That seems like too crazy. Bowl strikes me as like things that are mechanical, things with horns, things with loops. No, things with holes, things with buckles. Belt buckle. Bowl buckle. Watch buckle. Things that you... I don't know, man. Slug and belt are like similar. Because it's like to do something with power. You can belt out a song. You can slug a person or a baseball. Shot doesn't make sense, man. Give me a shuffle. Otherwise, I think I'm close to tapping out. Over, under, through. Lap. Lap is a part of your body. You can sit on a bowl. You can sit on a lap. You can spit on a stranger. If you're Jalen Carter, anyway. Stephen Malcolmus never thought of that shit, did he? Dumbass. Slug. Things associated with Louisville. Overalls. You can have a watch. Things with faces. A watch face, a bull's face, a slug's face. The slugs, they have eyes. Do eyes beget a face? Gulp. Big gulp. Big gulp. Gulp to swallow. To drink something fast. Gulp. Belt. Slug. Okay. It's over, under, through, belt. Oh shit, it's not even over, under, through, bro. Overall, all done, all through, all complete. Oh my god, it's just synonyms for finished. Wait. Is this a shot glass, a watch glass? Gulp. Rearrange to plug. Rearrange to glass. Gulp. Gulp. Under what? What could this be? Underwear, watchwear, lap belt, watch belt, underbelt, underwear, Under Armour, watch armor. I don't know. Let's just try it. We got 2 to burn. 1 away. Whatever, man. I mean, I was... Oh my god, I got it! Okay. If I may... This was luck. Let's just start right there. Swig is pissing me off. Because these... One thing not being something I associate with the category is one thing. 2 things not being what I would associate. And in fact, shot is even like, you wouldn't say like, you wouldn't give someone a bottle of soda and be like, want a shot? Like, that doesn't make sense. Want a slug? Want a belt? Like, these are not real, man. And then this one, I think it's one of those things. It's a lot easier to appear like you know what you're talking about in connections when you get the first 3 easily. Over, under, through, though? Dude, that's how you tie your shoes or something. Over, under, through, man. Over, under, through, right? Unless you're still doing the bunny ears, in which case, wow, that's rough. But not as rough as the connections was for me. Chat, this is an honest question. Please only answer if you're an adult, and I don't mean like 18 years or older. I mean like you have a career. How often do you tie your shoes? Y for every day, N for not every day. It looks, I mean, it's hard to tell because it's coming in pretty fast. It seems like a pretty even split for me. I would say I probably tie them. Probably tie my shoes twice a week, if I had to guess. Otherwise, I slip them on, and if they ever feel like they're not fitting right, then I give them a nice tie. But I'm not wearing like, you know, Oxfords, to be fair. I'll give you that. I'm not wearing Oxfords. What are you wearing? I don't know, some Cole Haan stuff. You know how it is. Pop-Tart bites strawberry chocolate. Fuck it, bites your strawberry / chocolate. 24 of these. I bet these are like 50 cents each. I bet this is $11.99. Wow, that's insane. A Pop-Tart is less than 50 cents, y'all. Take a look. $9.49. That's crazy. Why'd you think it was 50 cents? Because 50 cents can't buy you like anything? Oh, you're right. These are bites. These are not regular Pop-Tarts. There's 24. There's no way they're cereal size because there's 24 of them. They must be bigger than cereal. $24 packs of zero nutrition. You know the rules. You know the rules. Chat, what am I going to ask them? Post your abs. I legally can't say post a picture with your shirt out, but I can say you got to post your abs, you got to post your mile time, or you have to post your blood work. You have to post a full workup of your blood. Those are your options, okay? So people say you don't have to have abs to be healthy. That's why we're asking for your blood work. I agree with you, but you don't get to, I know in a lot of parts of the internet, you get to say something like that and they go, damn, he said you don't have to have abs to be healthy. He must therefore be healthy. Here, we make you prove it. We make you prove it by posting your blood work. Not your blood worth. That's a different thing. I'm not getting involved in that discourse. And actually, to be fair, the blood work is actually the easy one because I think you could be a little melted and still have like good blood work. Especially if you're young, like even if your lifestyle's kind of fucked up. I remember going to see the doctor in Korea and I was like, oh no, he's going to know that my lifestyle's fucked up when he sees my blood work. Bro was like, everything looks normal. I was like, damn. I need a new doctor. This guy doesn't know what the hell he's talking about, man. This guy's just telling me what I want to hear. More monthly searches, Harrison Ford or Home Depot? This haircut plus an earring is actually so swag, man. He was like, he wanted to add like a little pizzazz to his look, but he's like, I'm still going to rock the Harrison Ford haircut, man. That's swag, man. I think it's Home Depot, by the way. It's not swag at all. It's insanely swag. This is something I've Googled, but Home Depot is going to clear. It's going to be Netflix. It's going to, Indeed, usually, it has like 1 billion searches a month, but I still think Netflix clears. It's going to be Indeed. More people should be looking up Jack Nicholson, man. I think Jack Nicholson mogs Blockbuster. Never mind, y'all. That's like, there's a commentary on the state of media there, man. People they don't care about the product anymore. They only care about the store. Slipknot versus Toto. This one's tough because Slipknot is popular and they're on a new metal nostalgia wave right now. Toto obviously is one of the most popular. I bet they have a top 50 most streamed song of all time in Africa. And then they got some other ones too. I gotta go Toto. Toto's it was close, but it strikes me as one of those bands that's more popular than sorry, Diesel. Strikes me as one of those bands that's like more popular than I conceive of. Probably go with Shaquille O'Neal on this one. Gonna go Coldplay. 80 million streams a month, huh? Doesn't Little Mix have 5 people? What's going on with Little Mix, man? Kids Bop Kids? Kids boo, because they're getting started early, huh? Kids boo. That is funny. I don't know. This is tough because I think it's Little Mix, but I do think Kids Bop is pretty popular. Gotta be Benson Boone. I might be tapped into the zeitgeist, y'all. It's gonna be Benson Boone. I don't believe that most people are listening to DJ Khaled for sport. Don't know who Hadiz is, so I'm gonna go DJ Khaled. I'm gonna say it's Vance Joy. I think Riptide's going crazy in the van life community. We're the GOAT today. Higher rating? This is fucking impossible, man. Gone Girl's really good. Batman Begins is like really glazed. I'm gonna say Gone Girl. Gone Girl's at 8.1 versus 8.2. The consequences of superhero franchise films have been a catastrophe for Western civilization, bro. Batman Begins is good. Gone Girl's really good though. It's crazy. Batman Begins is not a superhero movie. Never changed, Dialguiga. Never changed. It is a superhero movie. It has Batman in it. Not for like the first 2/3, but like soon after. You ever do that one? It's hard being Ra's al Ghul when your favorite pupil turns into Batman. I try to be the chill villain. It could totally work, man. It could totally work. We can get Liam. That could be the SNL season premiere digital short. Chappell Roan as the musical guest singing a Batman Begins themed casual, but it's called Ra's al Ghul. Could work, man. Could work. Knee deep in the passenger seat, parentheses, of the Batmobile. They have to change some of the lyrics because Batman doesn't do that shit, is what I heard. Back when I was a soldier in the culture war. A good, yes, sir! Sir, yes, sir! You boys like Mexico? You boys like Uruguay? Oh, shit. 7,000 kilometers? You boys like Morocco? Oh, fuck, man. 7,000 kilometers from Mexico. Are you Russia? Find that. 7,000? It's equidistant from Russia and Mexico. The fuck is going on? Like, oh, Jesus. 3,000 kilometers from Micronesia. Timor-Leste, y'all. How about Vietnam is cooler. Where the New Zealand? New Zealand likes to rock the party. 2,000 kilometers from New Zealand. Oh, the Marshall Islands. That's cooler, man. Antarctica? Is it Antarctica? Fuck you. It's closest. I don't even know where the Marshall Islands are anymore, man. That's you. It's close to you and you, so it's probably you. Fuck. Fuck. That was lucky. That was crazy luck. He's cracked. He's cracked at getting lucky. I'll acknowledge when it's luck, man. Can I tell you, by the way, I'm the last person I thought would say this. I'm kind of vibing with Skinny Rock. I'm not talking about crystal meth. I can see how you would make that mistake. See, I saw the first photo of Skinny Rock, and I said, I'm not sure about this. I saw another photo of Skinny Rock with like a, he had like a sport coat, like a suit jacket and no shirt on. And I was like, damn, I think I might be fucking with Skinny Rock. He might be like, he might be beating the odds, man. He might be beating the allegations. Could he go on Hot Ones now? Could he go on Hot Ones maybe now and not be talking about the chicken wings are too bad for his no cheat day diet? Because like dudes who be looking like that can take 10 chicken wings to the face. I say it from experience. Dialguia, you're trolling. Gone Girl has origin stories, secret identity, superhuman abilities, a literal villain and hero. What supernatural or superhero abilities does Rosamund Pike have in Gone Girl? She kills Neil Patrick Harris with broken glass. That's not superhero. That's very like that's human, man. Superhero planning? What are you talking about? It all goes wrong, man. She goes to that motel and gets all of her shit stolen by the crackheads. That's not superhuman planning. That's bad planning. I'm so lucky that I read the book, so I remember more than I would have remembered if I only saw the movie. Her web connects them all, man. That's true. I will say, I'm like, the thing I'll say about Ben Affleck, I like him because he seems like a real person. His image doesn't seem curated at all. Like in even numbered years and odd numbered years, he changes into a different person every single time. I find him like he's a very interesting individual. Also, the candid videos of him looking completely exasperated with Jennifer Lopez is so good. But it's fucking crazy that he wouldn't wear the Yankees hat in Gone Girl, and they shut down production for like, what is it, like 2 days or something like that? And then eventually they settled, like you can wear a Mets hat. You can't wear a Red Sox hat, but you can wear a Mets hat. That's crazy. Yeah, it's made up, Ben. You are not playing Ben Affleck. You're playing whatever the dude's name is. It's okay. He's a Red Sox fan. Get over it, man. If David Fincher wants me in his movie, I'll wear a Calgary Flames hat. What the fuck do I care, man? I'll talk like this. I'll talk like, I'm just gonna fucking go for it. What are you fucking talking about, you fucking goof? Like, I'll start talking like that if David Fincher thinks it'll serve the story. I'll wear whatever the fuck I got, or whatever the script calls for. If he thinks I'm the right man for the job, I'll be your muse, bro. Straight shot. Straight shot. You're not Chile. You're going to piss me off. Ah, shit. You like Burkina Faso? No, you might be like Togo or Benin. Oh, because there's like 4 countries in Western Africa that are all like lined up, kind of like bowling pins. There's Togo, Benin, there's other ones in there. Ivory Coast, yeah, exactly. Côte d'Ivoire. You know what I just noticed? Desktop audio muted right now. I just saved you from a glorpless vandal. Where's my hug? $1999, Warner Brothers. 1999 Warner Brothers, pre-Superman Returns, post-Batman and Robin, starring Rika Matsumoto. So animated, a film from 1999 is animated. And it was big. It was a big movie. It's Pokemon the movie. That would explain why I was confused. But I did see this in theaters. Kind of crazy. It really opened to 50 million and exited theaters with 85 domestic. That's it's legless, man. What do your elf eyes see, bro? It got 62% of its total gross in its opening weekend even. Crazy. Did you get the promo card? Probably. I probably bent the shit out of it, shoved it in my bike spokes, and then lost it. And so, or like maybe went to college, and my mom said, "What do you want me to do with all this stuff?" And I said, "Just fucking throw it out, Mom. Who cares, idiot?" The way God intended. I did not put that shit on cold storage or whatever. I put it in my bike so that it sounded a little bit like a motorcycle when I was pedaling. It's now worth $5 million. Buddy, if I knew the future, I would not be sweating $5 million at all. I would be, you would never know who I am. I would be gone. I wouldn't be buying Mewtwo Hollows. I'd be buying Monster Energy stock right off the IPO, okay? Denzel, 99. Here comes the story of the hurricane, y'all. Drama Mystery 3. Along Came a Spider? He might not be in that one. Angelina Jolie, Along Came a Spider? The Bone Collector. The Bone Collector. He collects the bones. He wants to have you in his taxi. He wants to have you in his taxi where the locks are made of bones. I remember that. I always get the Bone Collector and Along Came a Spider confused. Such a weird movie. I'll always like it because I saw it at like I don't know how to say this without you acting like it's weird when it's totally normal. I saw it at a boy-girl birthday party in like the 8th grade. And like when you're like 5, every birthday party is like a boy-girl birthday party, but then they take like 6 or 7 years off. And then the boys and girls come back together for the birthday parties around middle school, maybe the end of middle school, early high school. This was one of the movies I saw at one of the first times that the boys and the girls were opening up the comms again. So I'll always like The Bone Collector. I'll always like the absolutely horrendous Catherine Zeta-Jones movie, The Haunting. 13 Ghosts for sure. Always have a soft spot for those. Such a funny choice for a party. I don't know, if, are people not doing that anymore? Are 12-year-olds not throwing mixed gender birthday parties and then watching a shitty horror movie? That seems like a tween age rite of passage, man. It was pretty violent. Yeah, we were 12. We're in 6. You're 12. It's no big deal, man. We were playing Grand Theft Auto Vice City. They watch good horror movies now? Okay, well, check your privilege. We didn't have that shit when I was a kid. We didn't have elevated horror. We didn't have It Follows. We didn't have Ari Aster, okay? We didn't have the fucking Babadook. We had 13 Ghosts. We had the Resident Evil movie. We had Darkness Falls. What if the Tooth Fairy was fucking evil? That's what we had, okay? We had we had Scary Movie. We had Scary Movie and John Carpenter's Ghosts of Mars, and that's it. We had the Jessica Alba one where she's blind. You got me thinking of One Last Call, which I'm pretty sure is Shannon Sossamon. That's the eye. That makes perfect sense. 99 Ben Affleck. Probably not Reindeer Games. A fantasy comedy adventure. That's Dogma, bro. Couldn't be anything but Dogma. Kind of insane that they got first billing. No disrespect to them, but Linda Fiorentino and Alan Rickman are really the stars of the show. And the Poop Monster. Sony Pictures Mila Jovovich. That's... You're going to laugh at me? You're going to say it's Resident Evil. It's not Resident Evil. This is too early for Resident Evil 1. That came out when I was in the 7th grade, which was 2000 to 2001. So, and it's after The Fifth Element. So what is it? A history movie. I Fear Nothing. Is Joan of Arc? I Fear Nothing, for God is with me. The Messenger, the story of Joan of Arc. The number of guesses you would have made and gotten pissed off at. You would have said The Fifth Element. You would have said Resident Evil. Then your Gen Z ass probably would have said Resident Evil Revelations, the second one. That shit didn't come out till like 05, bro. Anyway, 20th Century Fox. Susan Sarandon, stepmom, bitch. Fuck you. Drama, comedy, romance. A story of a mother who knows best and a daughter who knows better. Tim Robbins? Isn't this... I can picture the poster. It's not stepmom. It's It's a heart. Where the heart is. Where the heart is. And it's like a baby blue background, and they're like kind of embracing and laughing on the cover. Oh. Hart Beckner? Single mother Adele August is bad with money, and they're straight-laced. I don't know this. Anywhere but here! It's the worst it's ever felt, because my brain knew the picture. My brain knew the picture. Oh, that hurts, man. It hurts so bad. Anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. Nah, it's chill. Probably good. I never realized how much the cover for Billy Elliot looks like he's in Fortnite. I guess because like when it came out, Fortnite was still like 18 years away from existing or whatever. All right, so wait. I think I could totally do this. Okay, I think I can do it. Oh, I can do swanky. The line for me is Jamie Bell, Jumper, Hayden Christensen, and then probably everybody involved with Star Wars. They brought him back for Rise of the Skywalker in a cameo, just because J.J. Abrams had to throw everything he had at them. So let's just see if that bears out. I promise you, you will see swanky. Okay. Let's do the first Blade Runner. There we go. So you can definitely do that real quick in your head. My goat, James Hong, my goat. But let's swanky it up now, okay? So it'd be like Jamie Bell's been in a lot of stuff, but I mostly know him from Jumper. The thing is, Billy Elliot, Jamie Bell, Jumper, Hayden Christensen, Shattered Glass. Shattered Glass, we're trying to get to Frances McDormand. You got Peter Sarsgaard. Carey Mulligan, An Education, or you can go to Ryan Reynolds, Blake Lively. Okay, I'm getting started. Okay, so it's Jamie Bell, Jumper. Who's Samuel L. Jackson as well, huh? Just looking at who's in here. Michael Rooker. Didn't this guy get assassinated by the coward Robert Ford, man? Kristen Stewart, probably in a movie with Frances McDormand that I don't know of. I got something. I've got something. Kristen Stewart, Panic Room. Jodie Foster, Elysium. Now, why am I having... No, it's not a hard time, because you go Matt Damon, Burn After... he's not in Burn After Reading, but he's in Ocean's 11 with George Clooney, who's in Burn After Reading, with Frances McDormand, who's in Nomadland with Swanky. Okay, so we're swanked up easily. You pretty much just pick anything for David Strathairn and then just see where you're going. What are we trying to get to? Blade Runner. Blade Runner as Harrison Ford. Am I crazy to think Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Looper, Bruce Willis, Expendables... And then any chance Harrison Ford was just in this? He wasn't. But Harrison Ford was action movie adjacent. Okay, you're not going to get any more by scrolling. Let's be reasonable. I'm thinking you got to stay in known cinema. Takes you to Jet Li, Lethal Weapon 4. And then from Lethal Weapon 4, there's got to be a Harrison Ford. Well, Harrison Ford movies with ensemble casts. Gary Oldman from Air Force One. Tommy Lee Jones. I gotta get some glasses like that, man. We're way past the time. What was I talking about? Tommy Lee Jones. He wants to have you for dinner, Tommy Lee Jones. Chris Rock, of course, is in Head of State. Head of State, James Rebhorn, Meet the Parents. He plays Dr. Bob. What are we doing here? Harrison Ford, man. Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford, bro. Let's see. Actually, you're Dr. Bob. I don't know who the hell you are. Crazy picture of this guy right here. You could buy a bunch of mums. What am I talking about? Am I still alive? Harrison Ford. Wait, it doesn't have to be Harrison Ford. It could be Rutger Hauer. Could be Rutger Hauer. Am I crazy to think Sean Young is in Ace Ventura 1 with Jim Carrey? Who's in The Cable Guy with Ben Stiller? Oh, shit. Not my proudest connection, but we take those. Ben Stiller's in The Cable Guy. Nobody said it, but I wanted to say that anyway. Yeah, he's not only is he in The Cable Guy, he directed The Cable Guy, but he is also in The Cable Guy. I think it was an Asian gang or something. They were speaking a different language. I think it was Asian. God, that's a good movie, man. Brother, sweet brother. It does sound like Gran Torino. Commentary track goes crazy. I don't think I've listened to the commentary track for The Cable Guy. God, you're right. It would be so good to watch movies on stream. The only problem was they literally, you never have to hand it to them, okay? They literally did make that technology, and then I did it once, and it fucking sucked so bad. They were like, fine, you can legally watch movies on stream. And then it sucked so much ass that everyone said, I'm not going to do all that. I would rather just play it illegally, which I'm not willing to do. But what did you watch? We watched Last One Laughing, which was like a reality show where if you laughed, you lost, which was not very funny, to be honest. And then I did a sponsor deal, and it's water under the bridge right now. But I didn't know that the sponsor deal was only for Canadians. So when I did the watch party for a show, it wasn't available in the US. And every American viewer, which is like 70% of my audience, was like, what the fuck? I just get a black screen that says like, you can't watch today. And the whole chat was just people typing like, fuck you for 2 hours. It sucked so bad. It sucked so much ass, man. You can watch movies if you have no category. That's one thing you should learn, okay, is never to trust streamers, okay? It's the blind leading the blind. I'm not saying if you do that, your channel is going to get banned, but you are exposing yourself to a lot of risk. This whole thing of like you can stream a movie as long as you're not in a category, or like, you know, as long as you make the title something else, or like the stream's unlisted, or you delete the VOD. That stuff is there's superstition, and it's whispered from one streamer to another, but there's no scaffolding that is like, let me put it this way. If something happened to you, you couldn't be like, well, I wasn't in a category. You would be like, how'd you find me? That's what you would have to, that would be your defense. Your defense would be, how did you find me? I'm not going to narc, but that's the reason I'm not going to do it. That was movie to movie. Ooh. We don't do Guess the Game. We do Puck Doku. Pogdoku, it sucks ass today. Kind of sucks ass today. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll do early or fast Pogdoku. New York Rangers, 2 teams played for. Yeah, it's got to be Alex Del Vecchio. He only played for the Rangers. All right, good game. Good game, guys. Good game, y'all. We go next. I swear, I know it's different actors every single day, but like it feels like the same actor every single day. It feels like we always get Viola Davis, Florence Pugh, and Matt Damon. Librarian, if you could collate the movie grids that we've done, I feel like in 100 movie grids, we've seen 200 actors. This is the worst movie dull, which still makes it better than any video game dull that's ever existed, by the way. Zoe Kravitz, title starts A to H. That's caught stealing, bro. $100 million plus at the box office. This is a problem for me because I don't know 2 other Zoe Kravitz movies. Obviously, she's in The Batman. I don't know what else she's in. I have no idea what else she's in. I couldn't tell you. Florence Pugh. Really big pew. Really big pew. $100 million plus at the box office for Cillian Murphy. Title starts A to H. A to H. See, in Green Street Hooligans, I'm always trying to put Green Street Hooligans in your set. I think I'm thinking of Elijah Wood. I'm thinking of Elijah Wood, everyone. Cillian Murphy. You know what? We're getting base hits today. Oppenheimer, maybe you've heard of it. The fuck am I going to put in A to H, bro? I guess Batman Begins. And then The Dark Knight Rises. He's got a cameo in that. I think he's like on trial or something. Florence Pugh. She's in Black Widow. Midsummer is going to get more than Don't Worry, Darling. Midsummer is well remembered, so we'll put Don't Worry, Darling. And then Little Women, that probably didn't come out during the pandemic. Zoe Kravitz, of course, she's in The Batman. And then she's in some other stuff as well. She's in Mad Max Fury Road, of course. Yo, that kid from Game of Thrones would have loved the Batman, man, because he's always like, I want to see the Batman fly. Guess what, buddy? Have I got a movie for you? Red Eye only made $96 million. You know what's crazy? Looking back, how fucked up is it that Red Eye made $96 million? You know why? Because we were fucking seeing movies back then, man. I'm not saying it's better, okay? I'm not saying we're better people because we were going to see movies at the movie theater back then. I'm just saying it's a different climate. Red Eye was like, I think it's an R-rated Wes Craven locked room mystery on an airplane, basically. People said, yeah, I'll go see that. 10 million North Americans said, I'll go see that. I'll pay you $12 to go see that. If you tell the flight attendant your dad dies. Why, Apollo, why are you here? Aren't you streaming something? I was in your chat ship posting not but 70 minutes ago. No? Silk Song kind of washed, huh? Lots of people are saying it. Movie tickets were cheap back then? No, the fuck they weren't. They were not. The number is obviously larger now. Don't get me wrong, but all of the numbers are larger now. But everyone, trust me, if you were alive back then, Apollo, back me up. Everyone was still complaining about movie ticket prices. The one constant in life is that every generation is like, yeah, but who can afford to go to the movies anymore anyway? And they always look at the generation before them and go, no wonder they were seeing so many. Yeah, of course, Infinity War made $1.3 billion. Movie tickets were only $15 back then, man. Spell check me. You know what I was thinking? I wrote this in my notes app, but I haven't flushed out the joke yet. But the older I get, the more my text messages, the text messages that I send, start to resemble like letters that people wrote each other in the 1800s. That's fucking true, man. Like when I was 22, every text message I said was like, hey, what's up? What are you up to? Now every text message is like, Matthew, comma, new line. Been so long time no see. Wow, so great to hear from you. I was just thinking about you the other day when we were down at the playground. Crazy to think that James is already 7. Where does the time go? Like, your message did find me well. Thank you very much. Earlier this year, we were blah, 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 blah. Like, it's crazy, man. That's wholesome. I don't think this is true. Apollo, it'll happen. Because like when people get older, they get busier. And then instead of like people that you normally texted like once a month, you text them like once every 8 months or something like that. So every text has to start with like an explanation of why you haven't like, or at least an acknowledgement of how sad it is that you haven't kept in touch. You have to be like, it's crazy how time slips away from you. You know how it is. And the crazy thing is they do know how it is, man.
Herring, a noun meaning either of 2 food fishes.
Yep. I'm literally an uncle, though. That doesn't mean shit. Some uncles do nothing. No disrespect.
Search, a verb meaning to look.
You're going to say some dads do nothing, but like way more dads are involved than uncles. Some uncles are the uncle who stepped up, don't get me wrong, but some uncles are like, you know, play catch for like an hour on Thanksgiving or whatever, which is fine, man. You didn't have the kid. It's not your kid.
Classical, a adjective meaning stand. Elm, a noun meaning any of a genus.
I believe that. I got confidence in that one. I held my nephew for my brother's wedding. Parents, look at what they do to mimic a fraction of our power.
Sonar, a noun meaning.
That'd be fucking sweet if your nephew was like 28. You'd be strong as fuck.
Homicide, a noun meaning a person who kills.
My sister and her 4 kids live in my house. That's fucked up. That's crazy. You're a hero. That's insane. 4 kids? Your sister and her 4 kids live in your house? Holy, you have my sympathy on that one, man.
Polonium, a
What the
noun
fuck?
meaning a sacrosanct, an adjective meaning most sacred.
Couldn't tell you what it means, honestly.
Arrange, a verb meaning to. Habanero, a noun meaning a very hot.
It is, and don't virtue signal. It is very hot. I know there's hotter peppers, but habanero is very hot. I don't want to see anybody in chat say it's not that hot. It's really hot.
Dirigible, an adjective meaning capable.
Some flying shit.
Adversity, a noun meaning a. Almoner, a noun meaning one who distributes.
One who distributes alms. Yeah, of course.
Scabbard, a noun meaning a sheath for. Propensity, a noun meaning an often.
Greatest day of my life, y'all. Greatest day of my life. Irish spring, green, green, green. Easiest spell check of all time. No shot you're getting that all right. No disrespect. No shot. Not without spell check, anyway. What do you think is better? I'll tell you, there's no doubt in my mind the ramen is going to clear almost everything in this game. This one's kind of fucking with me. Because I think this looks good as fuck, but I bet that win. 93%! I gotta feel like it's dumpling soup versus purple rice. Yellow curry versus bananas Foster. Rare example, because yellow curry is really good. Rare example of dessert winning, though. Because bananas plus ice cream plus caramel can't be beaten. Tacos might be the easiest to yum food on the planet. 96.2, that bears out. Cobb salad versus fried stuff. People love a Cobb salad, man. Deep fried? Deep fried what? Flour, sugar, water, bananas? Oh, Zrazy. It's gotta be fried, whatever this is. Platinum pudding or burgoo? Burgoo is really good, man. I'm gonna say that people are gonna go, wow, crazy name, give me the pudding. Yeah? So 37%! Well, you are fucking idiots, man. You're idiots. Roast barley flour is a ball of dough, and I mean that complimentary. And what is this? Oh, I clicked on it by accident. Oh, brother. Give me sausage. I'll live with that. It's all right. Why does all of this look horrid? No, I'm not trying to scare you. You might have rabies. Most of that food looked pretty good. That's pizza. So that's pizza. Unlike traditional pizzas. Okay, this is United States pizza. Trenton tomato pie. 86%. Apollo, I don't know how much Food Guesser you've seen. People are so disingenuous. I crash out every time I do this. Every single time I play Food Guesser, I go, what the fuck do you mean 14% of people are like, I want to eat that pizza? What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong? It looks good. It could be anti-American bias. There's a part of that. I could see 3 of this 14% being like, that's not real pizza from Italy or whatever. Now that looks pretty gross. I'll give you that one. That looks pretty disgusting. It's a lot of pickles on the side. What are you? A dough. Okay, dough. I got that. Capers, black pepper. Rabbit? Rabbit's an option? Weirdly enough, I almost feel like we go like in the Low Countries here. Like a little Belgium action. Maybe that's a Portugal. Borders. Okay, maybe that's a Spain. Well, if it's from Spain, it's probably tasty. But I do have to. Here's the thing. You're gonna say you said it looks disgusting. So, why are you yumming it? Because lots of things that look disgusting taste good, and I love anything is bread, and this is bread. I would eat it. I would try it. I think that the 5941 seems fair to me, though. This is gum. A sweet confection, recognizable by its soft, chewy texture. It's gum. It's gum from, I'm going to say gum was invented in the UK. Ice cold. I'm going to say gum is from Australia. Musk stick. They're known for their floral and musky aroma. Chat, any Australians in the chat? What is a musk stick? Also, you're right. The dude's name is Samuel Wiki. That's really good. Isn't that Ladies Man 217? I mean, it's sugar. Chewy sugar. I bet it's yummable. Don't get me wrong. I will say, so I was going to say something insane, like all candy tastes good. But when we were in Norway, I said, you know what? I'm like 10 years older than I was the last time I had black licorice. The 100 million people who collectively live in Northern Europe, I'm not trying to mog you. I'm just, a fact is a fact. They can't all be crazy. They can't all be crazy. So I bought some Norwegian black licorice and I ate one piece and I went, it's even worse. It's even worse than it was when I was 25. It's so bad, man. It is disgusting. It tastes like eating like shoe polish or like something you use to make your hardwood floors shiny. It's so bad. And I like aggressive flavors, but it's like, it's horrible, man. Is it not sweet? It's not sweet at all. If there's a little bit of sweetness, it's like it's under layers and layers of varnish. I think it's so bad. You like root beer? Yeah, man. There's like 70 grams of sugar in a can of root beer. Of course I like root beer. I like Sambuca. I like Ouzo. I like Jägermeister. I like anise. Like, I like the flavor of anise. The black licorice in Northern Europe is just too far, man. It's too far. Nah, it's based. Whatever. Literally, you guys don't know what you're doing. I had the worst sushi of my life in Norway. Sorry, you guys don't know what you're doing. Just put the pickled fish in the bag. I'll eat it. If you put the pickled fish in the bag, I'll eat it. But take the black licorice out. You can have that. Save that for yourself. Also, why is a pint of Coke Zero like 8 euros? It's the sugar tax. What sugar, bitch? What fucking sugar? And the UK, cut your pizzas, okay? And stop charging people to use the bathroom. He's burning his full meter. You need to cut your pizzas and you need to stop charging people for using the bathroom, okay? Especially when the bathrooms aren't that good. We got some problems in NA too? Not really. Not really. It's going to be grilled meat. Yeah, it's going to be grilled meat. It's going to be chicken and chips. No point in even wasting our time. It's going to be breakfast wrap. I got to be honest with you, the chicken gyro box looks pretty okay. Kobe beef bowl. Look, I bet it tastes pretty good. Here's the thing. I don't know, man. I mean, I get that this is in Kobe, but I just don't think you're getting. It's like when you get like a Wagyu beef burger at like a chain burger restaurant. You're like, how Wagyu could the beef actually be? There's no farmer in Japan that's like massaging the cows and giving them like Cabernet Sauvignon and then chopping the meat up and sending it to like Burgermeister or whatever. Like, it's got to be, there's no way, man. There's no way. Now, this is in Kobe, but isn't like all beef in Kobe beef? So maybe this is just this. I think you got to go chicken. Fuck you. You wouldn't pay 50. You'd look at that and go, that looks good. And then you'd get something cheaper. This Pitmaster, not even close. Chicken burger with bacon and a hash brown. I mean, it's one of those things where I'm like, this looks disgusting. This looks disingenuous, but this looks fucking disgusting, man. 95% is so sad. With liquor? Oh, liquor and chili vinegar. What's the pie and what's the plate, man? I still think, for 9 pounds, though? Chips with Nutella is really hard to... it rarely wins, man. Chicken burger. Chicken and banana. This looks pretty good, man. But chicken burger is just a preferred food. Pretty bad looking square pizza. For 18 pounds. It's chicken tikka and mint yogurt wrap, man. Curry in a cup with a pint. Pie, chips, peas, and gravy with a pint. It's hard to tell how big the cup is, man, but I think crinkle cut fries feel very disingenuous to the UK for me. You can't be calling those chips anymore, man, if they're crinkle cut. I think we gotta, fuck you. Most UK back of the head I've ever seen. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it. You said it. I wasn't gonna say it. Let's see. That was Scrandal. We go to Thrice now. Apollo, this is a you question, man. According to ready.gov, The Eastern Pacific starts earliest of all U.S. hurricane seasons in the middle of what month? I'm going to say it starts in the middle of March. The highest number of tornadoes happen in what cuspy month? Like June, as the air heats up, it's on the cusp of spring and summer. The highest known land speed attained in Indianapolis. I don't know when the Indianapolis 500 is, bro. June? I typed June before. I typed June before. I typed June twice. What was the first name of JFK's mom? Rosemary. Rose. Oh, you're going to give me my points tomorrow. You're going to give me my points tomorrow. You're going to give me my points tomorrow. He got tricked into marrying Leah, then did 7 years of hard labor to get with her sister, who fathered the 12 tribes of Israel. Obadiah. If you know which royal era Shakespeare wrote in, you might be a redneck. You know that the New Testament name James is derived from what older J name? Hosea. Jacob. Yeah, why didn't they start with John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt? I would have known that for sure, man. His name is my name too, brother. Vertigo was Alfred Hitchcock's fourth and final collaboration with what legendary leading man? Cary Grant. What's this fella's name? It's a Wonderful Life. Jimmy Stewart. Okay, we didn't. I didn't have to ask. We got there. Soda water, lemonade, Angostura bitters, lemon and ice go together to make the Irish South African concoction known as a rock shandy. Well. Lemonade's always in a shandy, man. That's all you need to know. That's fruit juice. That's a Radler, bitch. You ain't a real drinker. You ain't a real low ABV drinker. Sort these animals. At the maximum speed they're known to be able to reach, starting with the fastest. Doesn't say land speed. Let's be honest. Ostrich and a horse faster than a person. Geese are faster at flying than humans are at walking, for sure. I think they're probably faster at flying than horses are at run. Whales are deceptive, I think, because whales are obviously, they travel really long distances, but they're so big, they don't have the perception of being a fast animal. Marlins, I mean, they put that bitch in Donkey Kong Country, man. The thing is, though, it has to be, I almost just default to the idea that something traveling through the air is always going to be faster than something traveling through the water, because the water is a much thicker medium. So I think geese are the ones that are going to be a surprise here. I bet a goose can go fast as fuck, man. I bet a goose is faster than an ostrich. Marlin. Horse, marlin, whale, human. Marlin above ostrich and horse. Okay, I'll live with that. Anytime you get it in two, that's big. That's crazy that a marlin can go 130 kilometers an hour in the water. I get that they're like hydrodynamic, but that's fast as fuck through water, man. You know how slow swimming is? You can literally like walk faster than Michael Phelps can swim. Everybody in chat thought you were crazy for putting goose first. Have you ever like looked up, bro? They fly from like the Arctic Circle to Florida in like a week. That's crazy. I hate Canada geese. They are annoying. There's not much. It's just that I have respect for God's creatures, all God's creatures. That I'll say I got no problem with them broadly, but they are an annoying animal. Loud. Everyone, they think the worst part about the geese is that they're mean. It's not true. I don't really consider them mean. I consider them protecting their babies most of the time and trying not to get like petted by random human beings. It's the poop. The poop everywhere. It makes the water near where they poop insanely toxic. It makes the paths covered in poop, which is just not nice. But those goose babies are fucking cute, man. That 1 month period in like early April when the baby geese are born and they don't have feathers yet, they have fur. That's cute as fuck. I'll stop my bike on the seawall to let a pack of goslings by. Absolutely, man. Could you just by the grace of God that I wasn't born a goose? What am I gonna do? Get out of the way, goose? That's me, bro. That could have been me. Which has more people with a humanities degree. I just these are the kind of questions in Juxtastat where I'm like, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. South Central Connecticut Planning Region or Stanislaus County, California. I guess I'll go Connecticut. Seems like a lot of writers would live in a place called New Haven. Higher mean daily temperature in fall. I mean, Colorado, imagine it gets fairly cold. I'm going to say Missouri then. Higher percentage of household incomes under 50K. This one's interesting, man, because Hawaii is expensive. And there's a lot of wealthy people. There's also a lot of not wealthy households. And just to be honest with you, I don't know what the hell's going on in Corpus Christi. It seems like one of those ones where I could be like, maybe it's Corpus Christi. And then someone tells me that like literally everybody in the town works for like, you know, Gulf Oil or something like that. More pedestrian cyclist fatalities per capita. I gotta go with Florida. I think the drivers don't give a fuck. I think they would swerve into you. Not everybody, but the median driver would swerve into you, in my opinion. Which has a higher percentage of people whose rent. Florida, the number one state for people driving while watching YouTube shorts simultaneously. I can tell you that it's anecdotal and it's facts. Higher percentage of people whose rent is really expensive. Annapolis, Maryland, or I mean, this is still, as far as I'm concerned, man, this is still New York. So I bet it's really expensive, but I bet this is pretty expensive too. All right, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I believe that. Well, let's check the percentages on that. 30 versus 39. Yeah, that's a big gulf. Big gulf. Who's saying reunited and it feels so good? It's Peaches and Herb, but you got to get over it, okay? I've been knocking the question out of the... One time I said in an Isaac episode, I was like, I wonder who sang that song. This was probably 2013. I looked it up in the video and I said, I'll never forget it. I get asked it at least once every 3 months in the intervening 12, 13 years since then. We got to let it go. It's locked up there. We're now at the point where it's... At this point, I'm now like... It's embarrassing that you're still asking. Because that means you're an old head. You've been around for a long time. We got to diversify the interests a little bit. I mean, I've been watching me for that long, but I don't really have a choice. My eyes are in my own head. You know what I mean? There's still hope for you. You could get out. I watch your shit to fall asleep every night. Happy dreams. That reminds me, I had a fucked up dream last night. I dreamed I was playing in a hockey tournament. as a shooter, and it was a 3-on-3 hockey tournament. The team we were playing against ran no defense. No defense. So it was just me and my two boys up taking shots at their goalie, okay? And then the three dudes on their team were all like hovering at our goalie, like waiting to cherry pick a goal, right? So we just kept peppering the goalie, and eventually you're going to sneak a couple by, obviously. And then I was trash talking them. I was like, that's why you play defense. That's why you don't leave your goalie out to dry. And then I guess I was in school or something like that because my teacher gave me detention and then wrote me like a very strongly worded letter that was like, it was like juvenile and beneath you to insult your opponents and classmates like that. And when I got the letter, I was pressed. I was like, they insulted us by not playing the game the way it's meant to be played in the first place. Like they made a mockery out of this pursuit. So I was like double pissed. I was pissed at the other team, and I was pissed at my teacher. What do you think? Was I in the right? No! Huge. Fuck you. That's gonna make it. Oh! All right, we'll take that. Do Canadians dream of hockey? Silence American? At least we still have dreams. I mean, there was, of all the directions I could have gone with that one, that was actually one of the most merciful, so you should be thankful for that. Hey, man, one of your own countrymen was being annoying. So is that you stand for that guy? You're backing up that guy? Just so you know. I dreamt I was on the Ducks a few days ago. Tough question, though. Oregon Ducks or Mighty Ducks of Anaheim? To be fair, Canadians dreaming of hockey is funny. Why? Because you know one thing about us and think like humor is in the essence of humor is recognizing something. And you're like, I recognize that. Honestly, you would be luckier to be Canadian because then we would know less about you. Right now, I feel like it's my own level of self-control, which occasionally I loosen my grip on the reins, but it's my own level of self-control that's keeping me from tearing into you and everything your country stands for at present, okay? It's just the respect that I have for Lin-Manuel Miranda is keeping the rhetoric at bay. If it weren't for Lin-Manuel Miranda, you would be in a lot of hurt right now. You would be in a world of hurt. My ass voted Kamala. Kamala. I dropped a Kamala joke in the Fantasy Football League, but people were not fucking with it. Sleeper gave me a 1% chance to win, even though I had no players who had any games left to go, and I was down by 40 points. And I wrote in the chat, they're giving me 1% chance to win after all the votes have been counted. They really think I'm Kamala. And then everyone just kind of hit me with a... I didn't mean it like that. I was just kind of making a reference, I guess. I was just kind of making a joke. They hit me with the Labubu stare. What? This was not the dad's league, by the way. People are like, you got to change schools. I would not drop that in the dad's league. This is a league of people from my own Discord, so there's nowhere for them to go. They're there. They all found each other because of me, so it's their own fault. If they have a problem with me, then like it's your fault for being there in the first place. I wouldn't drop that shit in the dad's chat. I would just say, Damn, kind of a rough week. GG, we go again. Something like that. It's 147 degree angle. 153. Boy, ice, lava, hot. Yes. 152. Yes. I hate this one. Apollo, why do you hate Angle? Angle's the GOAT, man. You'd rather have this shit, man. Okay, you'd rather have this? 1976 adages from cultural depictions of women that are quotations from music and sports and opera history. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. That's from 1976? 15th century English monarchs. Burials of this is, I know this one, man. This is like King Charles II was like the uncle of the prince who was going to become king. And he was like, I'll take him to the fucking throne, of course. And then he fucking sequestered them in the Tower of London and became the king himself. I guess he was a king, technically. It might be like... Actually, I think this dude became... Let me think about this. Maybe I'm just going to go Charles II. Edward V. Fuck you! King Richard III, not King Charles II. Get a life, man. 1940s LGBTQ novels. Okay, the pressure's on. It's adapted into films. Novels about bisexual topics. Novels set in Oxford. I have no idea, man. That's Brideshead Revisited. I honestly, with God as my witness, I didn't know Brideshead Revisited was all about that. I thought that was kind of like a Bridgerton sort of thing. But I guess maybe they just take place in similar settings. I don't know shit about Brideshead Revisited, to be honest with you. 1976 establishments in England. It's a post-punk group from England that was political. They're quartets. They're a new wave group. They're a punk rock group from London. I mean, the easy play would be the Sex Pistols, but it doesn't say industry plants on here. And also, the Sex Pistols are not new wave. I think post-punk. You think like Gang of Four, Mission of Burma. Punk rock groups from London. So not the Dead Kennedys. English New Wave, like the Human League. English Buskers. The Simple Minds. The English Beat. Post-punk. I mean, I gotta go with I gotta go Sex Pistols, just because it's the most... Oh my God, it's obviously the Clash. It's obviously the fucking Clash. Oh my God, of course it's the Clash. Jesus Christ, man. 1929, it's not 1929, that's $12.99. $12.99 establishments in Asia, former countries in Africa, former countries in the Balkans. This is the Ottoman Empire, man. Okay, we're on the board, y'all. Creepypasta, software bugs, and Unicode. Internet memes introduced in 04. Software bugs. I don't know the Zalgo text, man. I was going to type like salad fingers or something like that. Chimpanzees in space. This is not Laika. This is a non-human primate astronaut of the American space program. What's a good name for a space chimpanzee? I mean, Dunstan. How about like Mickey? Ham. They named him after meat. That's fucked up, man. That's messed up, dude. They put him in like a shirt and shorts and everything, man. He died in 1983. Oh, that dude made it back, man. He made it back. Never mind. They did not just shoot him into space and then go, like when does he come back? What do you mean back? They brought him back. That's sick, man. Australian snack foods. Products introduced in 1964. The Jaffa cake. Tim Tam. Guys, I'm going to get 1 on connections today. English ballads. Songs about England. Songs about towns. Simon and Garfunkel songs. This is Scarborough Fair, man. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. I'm going to get 2. Companies based in Youngstown, Ohio. Fast food chains of the United States is Arby's. Roast beef, it just said roast beef sandwiches. It had to be. 3. We made it over the median. I'll take that. No, we didn't. We made it over the whatever. We made it slightly over the average, at least. It is good mood food. It is good mood food. Now, Apollo, if you hate that, get ready for this shit, man. Get ready for this shit. Liking when head of state becomes centrist. Head means we're going to take like the first few, we're going to take the first 5 letters of something. What of what? Is of liking? Let's check out the fodder. The fodder is state. Oh, well, what the hell's the indicator then? I just want to type taste, man. Just this. Okay, I don't even really get it, but obviously, they basically said turn this into another word. S becomes the center. Taste is liking, I guess. So there's a synonym for that. First letter becomes the center. When the head of the state becomes the center. Literally, the head of state became the center of... Okay. Well, whatever. We birdie those. That's the doze, and then we do Bandle. Bandle been on a generational run of spotlighting the worst songs ever made. Let's keep it going. 2016, 1.8 billion views. The future's looking bright. This sounds like Closer. Not the Nine Inch Nails Closer. Over in... Really? I thought it was totally in the backseat of your Rover. I got that Stone Cold's music. I have absolutely no idea. Now that's yeah. No, there's something in there. And I saw baguette go, and I saw baguette go, and I get the ghost, and I get the ghost, and I bet the ghost, and I can't go home, and yeah. I think I'm gonna know it. I know it, but I have no idea what any of the words are or what the name is. Tell me you won't release. don't come. Say you won't let go. Say you won't let go. There you go. Say you won't let go. We nailed it. I've heard this. Probably heard it 25 times if I had to guess. And I have never has any of the content of the song stuck in my brain. You're no Peaches and Herb, let's put it that way. Also, 1.8 billion views. We are surrounded by people who are not real. You ever realize that, Apollo? We are surrounded by fake people. People that would like hear this song and be like, I'm going to go watch that on YouTube. Wow. Are all the comments like, wow, I heard this in Trader Joe's. So happy I finally found it. That's insane, man. That seems crazy to me. Anyone still watching this in 2024? I was thinking about that. I've started to see some people that are nostalgic for lockdown. And I'm like, I was trying to do the math of how old you have to be able to feel nostalgia for something that's 5 years ago. I'm not even talking about the fact that it was like bad, but like 5 years ago for me does not enter nostalgia territory. That's like the modern day. I was the same motherfucker, man. But if you're 21, yeah, I could see it. I could see, because your first like nostalgic phase, I think, is probably around when you're about to maybe finish college. And you're like, damn, I remember it was like 2009. And I'm like, damn, I'm getting into all these old albums I used to listen to in high school. Damn, Destroyers Rubies? I haven't heard that shit in 3 years, man. This is a blast from the past. Dueling cyclones, jackknife, take out eyes for your wife. And the blood that lives in her. You know what I'm talking about, Apollo? Quiet Ruby, someone's coming. Ta-tang-tang. Approach with stealth, with just your precious American underground. And it is born with wealth, with not a writer in the lot. You know what I'm talking about? Not really, I'm sorry. You'd love it. You'd love Destroyers Rubies, man. You'd love Painter in Your Pocket or some shit. Absolutely, man. It's a great album. I think Kaput might clear. Kaput is like the ultimate vibe album. Not really. I mean, I love Rubies, don't get me wrong. I think Kaput clears, though, man. Kaput is not mid. I was going to call you a pussy. That doesn't make any sense. We're talking about Destroyer. We're all pussies here. But Street Hawk's a little too theater kid for me. Hey girl, come on and take a whirl in my machine. So go! Oh, don't go. It's still good. I'll still put it on, but it's a little too late. He was unrestrained back then. Anyway. Yeah, we're going to do Mosa Lina. First, I was trying to figure out if I had to go pee, but I don't think I do, man. Kaput has better vibes, but the songwriting isn't as strong. Excuse me? Are you serious? I wrote a song about America. They told me it was clever. Jessica's gone on vacation to the dark side of town forever. Who knew? Who knew? You don't know what you're talking about, man. Chinatown way better. Oh, real original. Track one, side one. What's next? Side one, track one of Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. What does he say? You know what I'm talking? You remember High Fidelity? Nolan Soft, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Final, side one, track one, Nirvana, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Real original, Rob. Real fucking pussy. They should put Jack Black in High Fidelity too, man. Paula, you played Mosa Lina yet? Listened to Asia last night. Driving home at 10 p.m. Gotta be honest, it went kind of crazy. When the fucking sax goes on Asia, you're driving drunk on the highway. I bet that went insane, man. One of the best of all time for sure. You're the type of beast to die behind the wheel for sure. They got a name for the winners in the world or whatever. There it is. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another Western family kicking back, man. You guys ever notice it takes a while for companies to start fucking with you, but when they fuck with you, they fuck with you heavy? Like, I applied for a credit card. Amex didn't give a fuck about me at all. Now I have a credit card. I'm not paying it. They're blowing my fucking phone up. Like, damn, dude. Play hard to get. Like, oh, well. All of a sudden, guess who wants to talk? Guess who wants to talk to me? You weren't fucking with me a year and a half ago, but nah. Just in case Kate's watching, I'm just trolling. I got a spam call, but they left a spam voicemail where a robot went, and I thought, popped into my head. You ever notice how companies aren't fucking with you, but when they fuck with you heavy? They really do that, though. Jimmy John's hitting me up almost daily. Craziest part is when you got your phone on airplane mode and then like the Starbucks app gives you a notification. Like, bro, there's no internet. The fuck, you got the ads like preloaded on my damn hard drive or something? That seems crazy to me. Hey, Tomo, you can't get in the cords, man. Come here. Come here. Go. Come on, go. Come on. Come on, go. Come on. Come on, get out of here. Tomo. McDonald's notification at 4 a.m. in the middle of the woods. I know, it's like, damn, bitch, I'm running away from the Blair Witch. I ain't got time to get a summer chiller. I don't care if it's 2 for 1 right now. I don't care if you got strawberry lemonade refreshers. I'm running from the damn Babadook. Hi, Tomo. All right, we're back with Mosa Lina, but I got to get my cat. Stop, he's nuzzling the power cord. What are you doing? It doesn't even like provide any force feedback, man. Here, okay, come here. I'll pick you up. You'll scratch me and run away and then come back a second later. Tomo, come here. Come, I'm not going to pick you up. I would never betray your trust like that. I gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, he's freaking out. Tomo! Come here. Well, why? He's like ears back, but walking towards me. You're sending me mixed messages, man. Whatever. Cats, man. You crazy for this one? All right, let's go. Mosa Lina, y'all. Kid, you ever play this? This game's kind of the GOAT. Hang on. Remember when this was hard? Do I have to? I mean, I guess I'm asking you if I have to. I've just opened Discord accidentally. I've been invited to join the Doza Mina Discord. No, I'd no thank you. No disrespect to you, but like at the same time, please don't. My 2 cents is please don't put a button in your game that then changes the instance from the game to my Discord and then ask me if I want to join the Discord. I don't want to do that. Now I did hit the button that said join the Discord, to be fair. But to be fair to myself, I'm stupid. So I was gonna ask if I lost my progress, but I don't think I've lost progress, right? I think this is just there is no progress to lose, right? You're just kind of enjoying your life. We gotta read a cell. We don't know what cell does, bro. That seems pretty good. I really thought they'd be sticky. They have the vibe of something that would be sticky. My bad, y'all. My bad. A bouncer, a spring box, and a bomb. Thinking it's gonna be. That was really smart. That was really smart. Don't use any of the tools at your disposal. Just kind of send it, man. Great idea. Tell you what. Get deleted, y'all. All right, I've made that mistake probably 100 times. That kind of went crazy, though. What happens if you shoot a cell up at that thing? That's, to be honest with you, that's kind of exactly what I was hoping was going to happen. Oh my god. The knockback, man. Huge. Oh, that didn't make it any easier, that's for sure. Oh! I didn't know it worked like that. I didn't know it worked like that, man. Oh! Oh. That one stung. I thought for sure we had it that time. I think it's gonna be sell, and sell. Okay, you're gonna shoot me. Ghost in the shell ass spider tank type shit. How about I still gotta figure out what the hell we're doing with Reed. Guys, I might be the best to ever do it. We have to figure out, can we do like a bomb jump or something to get up there? That seems a little dangerous. We only have 2 cells remaining though. Maybe like... Oh, that's no good. Oh! is a damn genius. A bouncer. Read. Always with the read. You know what, though? This could poke it far enough out that we don't have to deal with that shit. Alright, that's funny, though. I don't care who you are. That's humorous. Okay. You have to admit you didn't see that shit coming. Don't pretend you saw that shit coming, because I know you didn't see that shit coming. You probably saw that coming. You probably saw that one coming a mile away, if I had to guess. Okay, that's a given. Oh, I thought I could mantle up it. Sunflower. Sick, bro. Huge. Okay. Apparently they make easy levels sometimes. They just make easy levels for some reason. It wouldn't be me. I think video games have gotten way too easy. Hardcore gamers like me will agree. Okay, maybe be careful on that one. Springboks. This one seems easy, bro. You stand right here, springboks straight down, jump up to the portal. Done. Love them. I really thought it was going to punch them all away. For God's sakes. My bad, y'all. Didn't know that was going to happen. I didn't know the platform was there as a joke. What if we did something like this? Yeah, that didn't really help. Now here's where things get crazy. Doesn't seem great. And yet, here we are. The goat. I don't really know what to do with this. Just start shooting everything you got. Oh! I had an idea. Okay, that's not so bad. Same situation. Come over here. At least delete 2 of the spikes. Then you just got 1 spike to deal with. I'll admit, that would have been really funny. I'm the type of beast that ain't afraid to vaporize. We're making it. Oh. My bad, y'all. Alrighty. Bouncer. Bouncer's good. I can't believe we didn't beat this level, man. Insane play. It looks like just with physics. Just with physics and good jumping, you can make that. Well, you know what? Whatever. Bounce on it. I don't care to make it any more complicated than that. I don't care to make it any more complicated than that. Wait, this is a good comment. You think it's fair, given Silk Song's success, to hold other indie games to their level of quality and pricing? It feels like the bar has been raised forever. Do you think it's fair to other pissers to take your pants all the way down to your ankles when you piss at the urinal? It feels like your belt line has been lowered forever. Okay, something. I'm going to point blank. Straight shot. Straight shot. Oh, I ain't got shit to. I ain't got shit to do here, man. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Productive. Oh, it was good too. We already know this one. You poke that one up, it flies into outer space. So far, so good. You only get 2 spring boxes. Not great, Bob. People are saying that. It's so makeable, even this acronym, man. It's got to use physics. Okay, okay. Obviously, now this is the hard part. You got to go back. Oh! I got an idea. I got an idea. Idea was not good. Not good, y'all. Oh. Read me. We'll take that. We'll take that if it goes to space. We take those. Yes! And then we take these. I don't have any left. Bro, get deleted. You're done. Easiest day of my life. Okay, easiest day of my life. What's next? Vaporize. Vaporize I'm not using well, man. What if we did something crazy? Like, that's kind of what I was trying to do. Like, get some physics on it. That's not helpful. Right there. Nice try, y'all. Nice try. What about a bomb? That's actually kind of sick. What about... Thought it might work. Sunflower is interesting. It's like they said, what if we made a gun that doesn't shoot anything useful? Now you're gonna say he doesn't know. Actually, it's like the most useful one in the game, but I call sus on that. You have to bomb jump. It's the only thing that makes sense. You can do it. You can bomb jump a little bit. Delete it. Roll it out the way. Sunflower for safety. A second, that one didn't do anything. Double spring box over top. Okay, then use the blueberry. The blueberry becomes a platform for you. This is huge. This is huge. That's book. We take those then. We take book. I really thought that was gonna hit the fruit, but I guess I could just also jump to it. And then save it, because we could use it to get back up. I'm thinking like, watch this. What, this might be crazy. Oh, it's not crazy. It's not crazy. It's not crazy at all. It's the way it's done. You use the glove to make a platform for yourself. You don't have to use it to punch. Does this game have dailies, man? It seems like the first game in 10 years I'd be excited to find out has daily challenges. See, that seems enormous for a fella like me. Yikes. Yikes, that's no good. I don't know what I thought that was gonna do, if I'm being honest. You gotta admit, though, that's kind of fucking sick. And then... Wait a second. I almost feel like I could at least try something like that. You don't bend the way I was hoping you would bend, but that's not necessarily out of the ordinary. My word. My word. Oh, good job. You deleted the spikes, but you also, unfortunately, deleted all the platforms that you needed to get up there. Well... Oh! Dude, we almost made it! We almost made it! That's crazy tech! Oh... Don't just do the same shit again. Oh, fuck. Well, you gotta do something. You gotta do the same shit. Chill. Don't delete the platform, but delete the spikes. I did say delete. I don't know if anyone in chat picked up on that. We take those. Oh, final level. Okay, it's time for the swagster. Oh, the fruits have weight, man. The fruits have weight. That's not as helpful as I thought it would be, man. Yeah, I don't know what I thought was going to happen there. Be straight up with you. Easy play. I mean, honestly, sunflowers are so valueless. Let's just get them out there, man. And then you just need to send it a little in the other direction. Why are they valueless? Because I don't value them. Huge. 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 And huge. Okay. Still have one more piece of fruit to get to. We can maybe replace something that we've already used up, man. I don't really want reed. Belit could go kind of crazy here. Oh! That's actually what I wanted. Thank you. I really thought we could do that. I thought we could mantle. That wasn't a horrible idea, if I'm being honest. That wasn't what I thought it was. This is what I wanted it to be. Interesting. Not very interesting. I've chosen to end it. And let's not be greedy. That's not greed. That's genius. Oh. Huge, 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 huge. If you could move in the other direction. Nah, your boy might be the GOAT. Might be confirmed the GOAT. 2 bombs. Vaporize and an empty sunflower. It's gotta be bouncer. Now we're fucking talking. I've got an insane idea. Actually, I would really like sunflowers. I've decided they're not valueless. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is obviously book. Fuck you. You know what? What the hell's going on over here? Fuck! That's the type of shit I'm on. I guess I could have just deleted the fruit now that I think about it. That would have saved me some ammo. That's kind of huge. I mean, this is a given. I know you're gonna say go down and get the sunflowers, but I'm a big believer in just dying, I guess. I'm a big believer in just dying. That is huge, though. This is the way. That's a given. This part's gonna be fucked up. Oh. Oh. Boxing glove jump? I need to figure out how to get the boxing gloves to go, like, down. Or up, I should say. Up, I should say. That was fucking sick. That was fucking sick. Well, now we're fucked. Unless this ruins your life. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Huge. Okay. How am I gonna get back? I know how I'm gonna get back. I know exactly how I'm gonna get back. Fuck you. This part's so free. Yeah, don't even wait for it to swing closer to you. Just go for it, man. Just jump straight on it. Makes me sick. I can get... Oh, whatever. How'd you say audit? Somebody said they were calling the government earlier. It's living rent free in my brain. Bouncer. Get deleted. Nice try, kid. Nice try. How about push the bouncer? Okay, it is what it is. Try to delete the spikes. Leave the platform. Should have bouncered just below me. I could have done that. I could have done that one. That was doable. Okay, this one's good. You read straight down, gives you a platform. Glove it. The platform fell. When I gloved it, the platform fell, man. Whatever. Okay, what do we got here? Glove. Oh. Wait for it. Wait for it. And then be safe. Automatic. Jesus Christ, man. Drop me. It's the worst part is it's so doable. It's so easy. Oh my god. Which is what makes me sick to my stomach that I can't do it. This one, trying to do a super read shot is tempting, but we should probably just play it safe. I mean, as safe as that is, I guess. Chill! Dude, this might be the one. We take those. We take those. And then we die. And we go back again. I was wrong. Sunflower might be the GOAT. It might be the best to ever do it. I see unicycles an option this time, man. That's scary to a guy like me. Fly bamboo rocket. Take that fruit off the screen. Take that fruit off the screen. Time. Instabox fly read. That was sick, right? That was kind of sick. What if we do this? All right. Well, you know, blocks off a platform. I kind of feel like we might be able to just... That was not smart. Does it do anything else if we... Can we just do the same thing? It's kind of what I was hoping for, to be honest with you. Oh, fuck. You can do it, bro. Can't do it. Now, you gotta admit, it's not gonna work, but the fucking trampoline shot was sick. It's interesting how one of the things you have to do to solve... I mean, they're not really puzzles, you get the idea. One of the things you have to do in Mosa Lina is just think in terms of physics and think instead of thinking in terms of video game rules, man. Like, instead of being like, can I do this? You gotta be like, how do I make this happen? It's an interesting idea, man. Yeah, fair enough. I don't really know what your deal is. This again, huh? This again? Roll it. Catch a can, Alaska. Catch a can, Alaska. Catch a can, Alaska lumberjack competition. Oh! Okay. The unicycles. Mighty interesting. Bye. Huge. Fly. I mean, fly is a given. Like, you're cooked. I think I'm the type of beast that might just, like, put up a couple boxes. And then say, see you later. Any chance I could just interest you in just moving far enough to the side that I could then stack another box. Oh! Oh. Come back to me, my love. Hang on. Hang on. You gotta... Okay, then it's gotta go in like one. And oh, no! You know what? Hang on, hang on. This... Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. No, there's still a chance. I was trying to shoot that at the ladder, but this... It turns out that's 100 times better. That was the easiest thing of all time. I goat. I'll take that. Nah, man, they gotta remove fly. It's too easy. The fly's too easy with it. I don't know what I was thinking with this. I don't really know what I was thinking with that. Or that, for that matter. Oh, cute. Really? 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 Okay. You gotta be honest. We're getting to the point. It might be some of the best you've ever seen. That being said, I can't get up. But I can, if that helps me. It didn't. Stings. This has got to do something, man. Surely that does something. Oh, baby. Then, bamboo underneath you? Why is it one piece of bamboo, bro? Doesn't matter. Oh! Nah, man, this... It might be the GOAT. It might be the GOAT. This might be... What's crazy is I said my first VOD of this is called This Might Be Game of the Year. This shit came out in 2023, man. TF? I run this town. I don't know what to do with the tentacles to get up there, to be honest with you. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. I want in. Whatever you're doing, I want in. I still want in. Fuck you. That seems great. That seems really good. And then I should have let it fall down to me a little bit more. Oh, that's not so good. Now I gotta get there on a unicycle! On a unicycle. It's the final level, y'all. There's bamboo back there. Bamboo just seems like a nice one to have, man. Oh, but fly is so good. Give me the fly back. Because minimum with a fly... Well, I guess that was not very smart. Now that I think about it. Maybe I could poke you off the screen? Wrong fella? Come on. You're not going to give me a coyote jump there? TJ Henry Yoshi? That was just to use it. Whatever. Whatever. That's what I'm talking about. Even if this hits the rocket, it still makes it. Oh my gosh. Outrageous. Outrage, that could work, that could work. Fuck you. Go the other way! Fall the other way! Hate to use boxes to get back. I don't know what else to do, though. I don't know what else to do. Fuck you. Mods, find the chatter who said he doesn't know mid-air box tech and ban them. I want them banned. I gotta do a crazy shot with the read now. That's a crazy shot. I got an idea. So first, land on this. Put the box. Tip it over. Jump off the falling leftmost box. Okay, now things get interesting. I was hoping that would work. Mid-air unicycle jump, it's the only way. Shot straight down, bro. Shot straight down. This, I like the start. I like what we got going on the start. Like, that's clean. And then, like, a box to get something like that is beautiful, man. If you could keep the apple, it'd be better, because it's a platform. Always better to have stuff than not have stuff. Then you just want to, if possible, go straight up. Now, here's the tricky part. I didn't save anything for the swim back. Didn't need to. Didn't need to. Box, spear, and jellyfish. I'm thinking jellyfish straight up makes sense to me. I love that. It touches something and it swims. Or maybe it just swims at an interval. So close. Well, you know what? Let's touch this one. Spear is interesting. Just wanted to know. Sorry, y'all. Just wanted to know. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Glove. That's insane. That's incredible. Because now, I mean, like, not all the levels are created equal, man. Like, this is an easy one. No doubt about that. Probably just be the type of beast to, like, use a step ladder. Take the step ladder up to the glove. Take the glove to the portal, and we're in. That's my goat right there. That's my fucking goat. That's no grav. That's not anti-grav. That's no grav. I got an insane idea. This is it. This is my idea. Push this as close to the edge as possible. Games are about experimentation, y'all. And then have this shoot us through the no grav into the portal. It's not pushing against anything, man. It's not pushing against anything. Flip over. Oh, shit. That's another way to do it. I mean, we're making it way harder than it needs to be, but... Some people might say way swagger than it needs to be. Yep. Yeah, that seems about right. I'm the type of beast that might, like, stand on this and just put a fuckload of flies on it. Thoughts on spam musubi? First off, don't put that evil on this game. This is not a how is your lunch game. Hold. Are you serious? Secondly, it's delicious. How could it not be delicious? It's incredible. Okay, well, if I'd known you were gonna do that, I wouldn't have come over, bro. Now I got an anti-grav cannon shooting at me here. The hook, y'all. Then you get a... Ooh! You get a double jump out of the hook. Oh, we almost fucking did it, too. I think it's gotta be like... Oh. You saw what I was going for, presumably. I don't know if we can do this, man. close, close. About making the best of a bad situation sometimes. Start on this side. Land on it, bounce off it. Make the jump. Step ladder. Very close, very close. Okay, shooting the fruit, not really that intelligent. Now that I think about it, it does not kill the fruits. Guess what? Guess what, boys? Guess what? Here's your sign. Whatever, I'm out. Oh, I'm on the portal. Okay. Well, this seems like... Probably start with something like that. Whatever. What I mean, we have 6 boxes. We can do whatever we want, but like... Pissing me off that it didn't work out the way I wanted it to work out. Fuck you. And then the rest of this, I mean, it's just... This ain't Mosa Lina, bro. This is just Mario. It's that easy. Loving the Warren Zevon love? Oh, really? You like that a little old lady got mutilated late last night? That's what gets you going, you sick freak? That's no good. Well, that's even worse. So here's something, I don't even know if this is gonna work, but what if we were to put a glove down, like, I guess there, which is not where I wanted it. What if we were to put a glove down there, and then, like, hook it? Fuck all is gonna happen, but we had to do something. Way to go. Now look at you. Start here. Nailed it. That's crazy. Then step ladder with a springboard on top of it. It's that simple. I got an idea too. What about a spear that acts as an anchor for a... I bet that felt good as fuck for the wall, though. Hey, that ain't a bad idea, chat. Spear bridge. That ain't a bad idea. Gravelous. Huge. Final level. Final level. We need to get 3 pieces of fruit, bro. Must be another one over here. It's so fucking doable. It's... I told you! Hi-ho! Fuck you. Start with step ladder. This could be a crazy hook, honestly. Well, it's a hell of a shot. That's how you do it then. That's how you do it. Please come up. Please come up. That's huge. Then maybe we could double jump over top of it. Like get it under us. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm the GOAT. 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 I'm the best. I'm the greatest of all time. Oh. Whatever. Me when I die? Yeah, but the tech. The tech, though. Not bad, y'all. Fuck you. Fuck jellyfish. This is what it's all about. This play is crazy. Save the other hook. Out of step ladders. Bro, go faster. What am I gonna do with this shit? That one's not gonna work. That won't do anything for us. That'll do something. Sure, man, that seems fine. This is a very, very delicate section. That's free. Give me a boost, bro. That was if you punch a jellyfish. Doesn't do anything. Alright, this could be swag, though. Swag. Oh, that was it. I was landing dead center, bro. You're trolling. You're trolling. Fencer Brave, thank you for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. The people, they love Mosa Lina. They love it, Chibli. I didn't think anybody was messing with me, Chibli, until Mosa Lina came along. She's no Melania. But she's all right. She's pretty good. Okay, this is easy. At this point, it's just another day at the office. The office mentioned. I don't even think there's a reason for us to do that because we got to get over there anyway. But swag is a good enough reason to do a lot of stuff. Now here's where things get fucked up. I don't want to go over here first, though. That ain't how that works, bro. Here's my new set, my new strat. Something like that. And then you might as well like do something with a glove, I guess, just to have it out there. And we definitely, I don't think we give a fuck about a jellyfish, man. Ah, okay, no, we're chilling. I think I can easily, oh, shit. I can easily... Oh, fuck. It's so hard to do this on the keyboard, man. Shit. There's no way I'm getting up there with a jellyfish. We go no grab mode, and then a jellyfish at the end. Fuck. Okay, good. So close. Okay. All right, all right. I think we're going to dump the hook. A glove is useless. Glove for boxes is a great trade. Huge. Now boxes here to be safe. To be safe, we'll use 4 of them. Exactly how I wanted that to go down. And we have to think about how the fuck we're going to get back. I have literally no answer for that right now. I wouldn't worry about it. This is a hard level, man. For a guy like me, anyway. Figure out how the jellyfish would work for me. Like, what if you jelly, jump, jelly, jump? That could do it. Goated stepladder. No question about that. Don't be greedy, man. Be smart. Not like you're using the spears for anything anyway. Let the jellies deal with the fruits. Now that's an interesting idea. Let the jellies deal with the fruits. Insane, insane, insane. No grab goes crazy here. Probably you want it like... That seems perfect to me. Take your boxes back. If this fails, we're going to shoot a jelly straight down. Ooh. Ooh. Jelly's low value. What are you going to do with this? He's dead. That's good. That's actually good. That's where I wanted to be. Okay, now maybe the jelly will move into a position where I can platform over the top. Alrighty. Oh! Yeah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, the spears, I don't use them appropriately. So to get anything out of them is a bonus. Now, I don't know. That counts, okay. But we gotta, obviously that doesn't really save us, but it bears a facsimile to progress, at least. No, reusable no grab on the bottom. It's not anti-grab, bro. I thought that would do more. Fuck. What if we were to... Oh, shit. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing. We know this. That can still have some value. Imagine. Well. I'd rather not use anti-grav to get over here, because then we got nothing to get back. You have to get over there, though, so, like... I guess we got some boxes to get back. I honestly thought maybe I could just push it off. I got an idea. I got an idea. Okay? I've got an idea. It's, you just gotta go fast. That one's just never gonna work. Ooh! I know you're gonna say, what now? I don't really have an answer for that. Oh. No, I don't want it. I want it. Okay, I don't want it. I want it. Oh. I don't want it. I want it. Fuck you. I want it. I don't want it. I want it. Go, 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 go. Okay, then... Step ladder. Step ladder plus a jellyfish will do it. Okay, again. I forgot what buttons. No, jelly. I need to see a jelly. I need to see a jelly. I need to see a jelly. That was the cleanest one so far. The goat. The goat. The goat. The goat. Okay. Alright, chill, 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 chill. I was waiting to see how this little box was going to ruin my life. Punch the spikes, for God's sakes. Okay, Sean Connery, let's see, man. Nah, maybe I'll just push it off, actually. Still gotta figure out how the fuck we're gonna get out of here, though. Because I don't think gloves under us will get the job done. I think we have to go over top. Do we want it? We have 2 gloves left. I'd rather... How many jellies we got in there? Just the one? It gives us verticality. I think I need it. So I'm thinking you go... In hindsight, I wish I hadn't put it so close to the spikes. Fuck. Now what the fuck are you gonna do, you fucking idiot? You have nothing, man. You've got no ammo. There's a play. You push the strawberry off the edge, jump on it as it's falling, and then jump onto the Tetronimo. Oh my god, I not for a second did I think it would actually work. Not for a second did I think it would work. Any chance we could just mantle up this one? Or this one? Doesn't look like it, y'all. Doesn't look like it. I don't want to use a ladder because you only get one ladder. But at least we gotta play. Bye. That's not good. Oh. We take those. Any day of the week we take those. Holy cow, he's free. I had two hands on the keyboard for that one too. Mobilize. Okay. Maybe applies physics to thing? Easy, bro. Should have just moved. Unbox. Curious. Oh, I'll be killing myself then. Pomegranate. Let's see what's up with the... Effective. Effective. Ghibli. Ball mobilize unbox. See this? It seems like you're fucked. It seems like you're fucked, bro. Surely, eventually, you're gonna roll off the side. It's already happened. I just had to be patient. You're already rolling. Wait a second, chat. You're geniuses. I turned the fruit into a box, man. That wasn't really what I intended to do, to be honest with you. But then, oh, you're out. We got one unbox. We unbox this, we might be able to climb it, as long as it doesn't make the platform disappear. Okay, now we got a pile of boxes. We'll take those. Any day of the week, we'll take those. Fuck it, turns you into a box. Huge. And then double spring box. Single spring box. Spring box might be the best thing in the entire game, to be honest with you. The hell is curse, man? You still die. Just for the record. This seems kind of fucked up. What if we were to vaporize on the platform? I really thought that would pull the strawberry closer, but that's actually still kind of sick. That's not. That's exactly the same. Well, I guess we're doing it then. This actually might be doable, man. Unbox. Gotta be done. Well. Vaporize spring. This is Springbox City, man. Oh, I made a devilish little setup for myself, for sure. I'm thinking double Springbox gets us there. Doesn't have anything to push against, bro. Little bro doesn't know about F equals MA. I don't know. Sus. Oops, I restarted. Starfish that I wish you saw? What are you doing, bro? Oh, whoa! Pomegranate. Ring box. Pomegranate. I see a great unboxing potential in our future. You know what's crazy? You guys are all anti-Labubu. Because it's like rampant consumer capitalism. Show me your YouTube subscriptions. I bet you're subscribed to an unbox channel. No? What about when you were 10? Not bad, y'all. Still no YouTube? That's based. Apollo, I don't know if you're still here. And listen, everybody's got their own, you're always on your own journey is the interesting thing about it. But whenever you talk about everything wrong with society, and then you say, it's like when I'm on YouTube Shorts and something, 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 I'm like, well, brother, not to be, you have problems with society and yet you still participate in it. But you gotta get off the shorts, man. You gotta get off the shorts. The shorts are for 5-year-olds. That's what you're supposed to do. I got shit to do. Sit your kid down, YouTube, just your YouTube account, not even YouTube Kids, and just pull up YouTube Shorts and let the algorithm raise them, okay? It's not for adults. Adults should be reading books or something. Or something like this. Nailed it, bro. Incredible play. Know what the hell we're gonna do with this. I guess I should have shot it below me and tried to use this to grab the fruit, maybe? This seems like a fucked up assortment of loot to have right now, man. Like, how am I supposed to use this shit to get anything? What books are you reading? I read the first chapter of this book on Vancouverism that I put on my coffee table. I keep meaning to read more of it, but, you know, life gets in the way. But I ain't replacing that time with YouTube Shorts, let's put it that way. I fell reading chat. So nothing? I read the first chapter. That was like 38 pages or something. Any nightstand books? I don't read in bed. I honestly don't think you should read in bed. I think you should go to bed in bed. Read World War Z, it's really good. I read it when you were 6, probably. No disrespect. Why don't you think you should read in bed? Bed's for sleeping, bro. I get into bed, I put my earbud in, I take my glasses off, I'm gone till 5:20 in the morning. 5:20 in the morning, I resume being a human being. What do you think that... That's what I was thinking, man. Pomegranate jumps? Never a doubt in my mind, bro. When the unbox hits just right, that's some good shit. Bye, y'all. YouTube told me there would be Expedition 33. Honestly, if you're your age and you're still believing stuff that you see on YouTube, it might be too late for you. You might be cooked, nephew. I hope it's nephew. If it's Unc, we got some serious problems. If you're getting incepted into believing shit from YouTube comments, we gotta talk about that, nephew. We gotta talk about that. It was your words? I say a lot of fake shit, like all the time. It's one of my favorite things to do, man. We're not going anywhere on this one. You said it? I say a lot. I say so much fake stuff. And what you're gonna... I know it's not fair. Because what you're gonna say now is, how do I know what's real and what's fake? If what I said is true, then it's real. If what I said is false, then it's fake. I say fake shit all the time. Yeah, I say Nick Drake and Kendrick Lamar are beefing. You're just supposed to know, man. If you don't know, you're just supposed to wait until you do. I'm like, damn, dude, nobody's on Team Drake. That dude wrote Pink Moon. That dude wrote Riverman. That dude wrote Brighter Later, man. Nick Drake won the beef, bro. He did 5 Leaves Left. He did, take a look, you may see me in the ground. I am the parasite who hangs on your skirt. He's saying stuff like that. He was in a Nissan commercial, bro. He's been made. This could be interesting. Possibly the least interesting thing I've ever done in this game. No, that was worse. Okay. You don't read in bed? Reading in bed is virtuous, but I fall asleep within 3 seconds of putting my head down on the pillow. Huge, 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 huge. You do not? I do. Lucky? Not really. I'm tired. That's one of my pro tips, is if you're having trouble falling asleep, be tired when you go to bed. The problem is, and you're not going to like this, it requires you to think about bedtime as soon as you wake up. Because when your alarm goes off, you don't get to snooze that. You have to wake up, because you're like, it's not that I don't want to wake up. I don't want to wake up at 5:20 in the morning, okay? Why do I get up at 5:20 in the morning? So I have to get a little time for myself. But also, if I don't wake up at 5:20 in the morning, I'm not going to be as tired when 9 o'clock p.m. rolls around. If I snooze my alarm and I wake up at 8, my whole morning's going to get fucked up, and then I'm going to go to bed at 9 and be there with my eyes wide open. Like, why am I not tired? Because you didn't begin with the end in mind, brother. If you're like, I have trouble falling asleep, but you're most people that say that, I mean, I'm not arguing insomnia doesn't exist, okay? But I am arguing that most of you don't have it. What you do have is an addiction to Crunchyroll, or at least a compulsion. If you think that you can just get in bed whenever you want, close your eyes, and then go to sleep, that's a superpower. You're asking to become a superhero, a superhuman. That's a superhuman ability to be like, I would like to get 9 hours of sleep right now. I will just close my eyes. If you some people have that. If you have that, shut up. Like, that's incredible. That's amazing. Huge, huge, huge. Just keep going, bro. I don't have that. So I begin with the end in mind. Nailed it. I don't know what we're going to do about that, man. We're not going to do anything about that. We're not going to get anything. I'm a night owl, but society doesn't care. What the hell are you talking about? Society loves night owls, man. Shit at the theater be like doors open at 8 p.m. Yeah, well, eyes close at 9, bro. Eyes close at 9, so I hope the show ain't too long. Come back. Come back to me. Check this out. I knew it. I fucking knew it. How am I supposed to schedule a doctor's appointment if I work 9 to 5 and the doctor closes at 4? That is fucked up. I'm with you on that one. Doctors will say it's fake, but I'm with you on that one. That's some real shit. Huge. What time do you wake up on vacation? 5:15, brother. I don't even care if I'm on EST. I'm beginning with that because I want to fall asleep at 9, man. Huge. This one's not possible. This one's not possible. I don't. How would you do this? If you had to do this, how would you do this? What time does Kate go to sleep? That's her business, but I will say that sometimes I I get on the bike at 6 in the morning, and I borrow her Kitasan Black, and it says last active 5 hours ago, and I go, damn, she's getting up to some stuff while I'm sleeping. But that's literally her business. As long as she knocks out what she's got on our combined to-do list, what do I care when she goes to bed and when she wakes up? It's her life. I do have an idea. That was pretty much how I saw this shit going. You want to see something fucking crazy? Okay, that's insane. That's insane. That was a crazy play. Suicidal jump? Nah, I'd live. Look at this. Wow, consistent wake-up time and sleep schedule helps you sleep better. Have you considered publishing this groundbreaking discovery? Well, if people would stop, like, you know, saying they have sleeping problems, but then not doing anything about it, I would shut up. But they don't, man. They're always like, damn. Because I was the same way. Like, when I was like, oh, I have insomnia. I don't know. It just runs in my family. No, the fuck I didn't. I had 9 a.m. class on Thursday, stayed up until 3 in the morning at trivia night at the fucking grad club, hammered out of my mind, worst sleep of my life, slept until like 11 a.m. on Friday, went to my seminar, took a nap in the middle of the day, stayed up till 4 a.m. Saturday morning, woke up at 1 p.m., and then Sunday night, I was like, it's 10, I can't seem to get to sleep. I just can't seem to get to sleep. It was fun, though. It was good times, man. And faces that remind me. Stupid. What if, though? Fuck it. Unbox is your box. Oh, shit. So we take those. That was huge. I mean, Curse just, to me, seems to be the greatest perk that you could possibly have. Especially because I can keep it even when I'm out of ammo. If I could also... Okay, you're gonna make me use a balloon? I'll use a fucking balloon. Small price to pay. You got pomegranates and starfish. Unbox. Read. I think I could possibly balloon twice. Okay. I think I could balloon once, shoot a reed, and pop this thing through the ceiling. Oh, even better, bro. Even better than the real thing. You guys should become boxes. And then I will be leaving this biome as possibly the best to ever do it. If I'm being real with you, possibly the best to ever do it. Okay, I'm gonna slash marker, and I have to send a message to my wife really quick. I'm sending out an SOS. It's not really an SOS. Something like that. Your Sting? I got a couple of those on the Peloton playlist, I'll be real with you. I'm gonna get specific. Tag yourself? I don't know know who I would be in synchronicity too. I guess I would be. I think I'd be the guy who's every single meeting with his so-called superior is a humiliating kick in the crotch. I think that could be me. It's a gun that shoots a gun that you can then pick up. But I'm pressing the shoot button. It doesn't shoot anymore. What about this? Okay, interesting. Very interesting. This doesn't feel like it's gonna work. Oh, I forgot. Okay, that's not that bad, man. Maybe just clamp up on that one and then ride it to the top and then go through the portal. You can shoot your gun and then use another gun with it. That's mighty interesting. Mods banned for spoilers, please. This seems easy. That bladder. Good idea. Really, really, really bright idea there. How are you gonna get on it? How are you gonna get on this, man? Oh shit. Just like that. Just like that, bro. Fuck it. Turns you into boxes. Oh, motherfucker. This is actually easy. Come back down, please. Going up. Going down. Going up. Going up. Going down. Shiny metal boxes, so true. Contestants in a suicidal. Grandmother screaming at the walls. You think there's a real, like, zombie coming out of the dark Scottish loch in that song, or is it like a metaphor for... They're definitely busting the union in that song, 100%. Because he walks unhindered through the fucking picket lines today. Never stops to wonder why. That's not even like a real level, man. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's the type of shit I'm on. Cocoon me. Oh, fuck. Disaster. Disastrous performance. I give up. Ghibli, what do you do? Penis cocky. I do like penis cocky. You like the Ghibli, have you played Mosa Lina, by the way? You would love this, I think. Watch this. Fuck it. Puts a clamp on you. And then falls to his death. I can't... What else have you... I guess you're sick right now. You haven't been playing as much as you would like, if we're being honest with one another. What if you were to do something like fucking this right here? Shoot it... Oh, the cocoon just floats in the air. With the greatest of motherfucking ease. Wait, 2 hands? That's kind of how I saw this shit going down, to be honest with you. Okay. Now, I can make the tentacle move, but I don't know how to really use that productively. I guess I could just walk into a spike and die. Hard part here is going to be figuring out how to get back. You got to save enough for the return swim, bro. That's no good. I think this is so doable. No more balloons. I think we're fucked. Fuck you. Here's my thinking, okay? Gun, gun. Gun that shoots balloon. Balloon pushes... Shit. I thought the balloon would push the strawberry off the top of the screen. You gotta admit it was kind of a sick idea, right? It's not anti-grav, it's no-grav. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ships blew up and some pilots fried. So true, man. A lot of folks were croaking. Battle droids were broken. Fuck you. Wait, it uses the ammo. Huh? It uses the ammo in the thing. Oh, what were you thinking, man? It was actually like an incredible plan. I just shot the balloon too early. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. We take those. Clamp it. Go the other way, bro. Whatever, fuck you. Shifter kind of seems like the greatest item that's ever existed in any video game, man. Like, look at that. That's crazy. This is like if Silk Song was good. Chipley, do you deal with this in your stream, or like, I don't know, maybe it's maybe you have more normal viewers. It's so annoying, man. I'm not pro Silk Song, I'm not anti Silk Song. No matter what you do, people are like, this is just like Silk Song. Man, shut up. Nobody cares. I can put it in the filter if you want. No, I'm not a puss, but like at the same time. Crazy. Just insane, man. Here's what I'm thinking. Clamp it. Then move it out the way. Tentacle it. And just smack it. Mission failed. Clamp this one. I got basically no idea what I'm going to do here. Okay. I don't, if possible, I don't want to use my shifter. Shoot me up a little. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. What am I gonna... Okay, hold. You just switch. You gotta use shifter here. Oh my God, we're actually gonna make it. That's unbelievable. It's cinema, bro. How is not everybody on Twitch playing this game right now? It seems like it's an unforced error to not be playing this game. You should be Lina maxing at all times, man. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh. Took you 2 years? You tell us. That's what's crazy to me, is that I'm still ahead of the curve, man. Uh-oh. I can get rid of one balloon, that's okay. Everyone's playing Silk Song? They should be playing it. They shouldn't be streaming it. It's kind of boring. What do you think, y'all? You had to go for it. You had to go for it. There's no world in which you don't go for that. Now here's what I'm thinking. If the cocoon has weight, we can jump upside down off of it. Into the fucking portal. Oh. This one's tough, man. That's what did you think was going? I knew I was dead. I knew I was dead. Yeah, sorry, it's not your fault. We take cozy as an insult here, though. Just fucking give her. Are you silly? I'm just gonna send it, man. I got infinite lives. No grab is very important. Question is, gun? Oh, that's not gun. Oh shit! Wait a second. What am I gonna do though? Wall of tentacles. Oh, whoa. That shit is coiled like a scorpion's fucking stinger, man. It's ready to pop. It's ready to pop. That's never gonna work. You need to use shifter. Oh no, you don't. Brother was a blister, man. Whatever. I don't know what I'm gonna do here, if I'm being honest. Well, fair enough. It's a hard game. Hard game. Goodbye. No grab and shifter. They're literally like, just have Luigi beat the level for me. Oh, that's okay. Honestly, we could easily do this with shifter. I want to swag up and do it with my 2 balloons. That's what I'm talking about. If the baby says mama before dada, does that mean you get parent mogged? No. Actually, if you're the dada, you want your baby to say mama first. Because otherwise it could be a big problem for you. Take it from personal experience. Especially, like, there's no choice for the dad but to be parent mogged for the first year. Because the mom has way more shit to do for the first year. Like, not a single time did I pump. I never shot milk out of my chest and then fed it to my child, okay? So the first year, you're getting parent mogged all the time because there's like, if I'm being real with you, dads, maybe not the first year, like the first 10 months-ish, until they start crawling around a lot. The first 10 months, you don't really do that much. I know if you're in that right now, you're like, I'm doing a lot. And you are, but it's gonna get a lot worse. The thing that's gonna change, your sleep is gonna improve, which is great, but watching your kid is going to go from like bouncing them with your foot while they're in their baby lounger or whatever to actually having to watch them instead of just like playing some shit on your Xbox and then they're like sitting in a chair beside you. That's going to change. And you can't just leave them somewhere for like a minute when they get older and then come back and expect them to be there. We're at 16 months. I look back on how many diapers I was changing and I thought I was working, but it was really nothing. That's the thing. I mean, we were changing like 12 diapers a day, but I mean, changing a diaper takes like 2 minutes, man. That's nothing. And honestly, the worst diaper is like the first few diapers. After that, you're just like, yeah, more poop. Whatever. Good to go, right? That's nothing. What was I talking about? This level's really hard, man. Yep. Really tough. Bye. Oh, shit. I think we gotta, here's my thinking. No grab up, land on this. Don't die here. This is where we then use a shifter. The shifter, oh, Jesus. You're right, maybe we should go check out the loadout first. Or maybe this might be free. It's not free, but it's not that paid. Any day of the week we take that. You need to roll over just a bit more. Okay, fuck it. I'll take my blueberry. I'll use my blueberry then. What if this is the ideal cocoon time? Y'all? My gun. Okay. Ah, there's no hope. What about a line of tentacles? If we could figure out how to use these tentacles, I think we'd be a lot happier, man. Like I can make it get a little whipsaw action, but it's not easy. Why, Ghibli, are you still here? Are tentacles the thing that the internet is fake horniest about? They're gonna say some shit like he doesn't know Bad Dragon exists or whatever. I know it exists, you won't shut up about it. But like, it has way more incidence of being just a tentacle than it does of being a dildo. Okay? I'm not saying it's fake. I'm saying the ratio, because everything's real. The ratio of acting like it's always erotic versus simply like morphological is so overstated online. It's crazy, man. It's insane to me. Feet probably more so. I don't know. I honestly, I'm having a hard time figuring out how to parse the sentence in my head. I think if I had to guess, I bet that in real life, there's 100 times more incidence of foot fetish than tentacle fetish, if I had to guess. I think for every real tentacle fetishee, there's 100 foot fetishies. I don't think it's a million times. There's a lot of freaks out there, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I was talking about the foot stuff. The tentacle stuff is chill. Question is, we haven't touched any fruit, man. So what are we doing here? You should touch some fruit first. Maybe I could just shoot, think of the future, shoot a tentacle right there to help me get up there. And then trade tentacle for... I mean, we're gonna want a no grab. I think this might be a no cocoon run. And you almost certainly want step ladder. I think I might go a little bit like this. Imagine if you could, though. You can, you can. Okay. We know what we're doing here. You hop on this, jump and press S. Jump and press W. Whee! Okay, balloon kind of goes crazy there. I literally don't even know what to do with the other one. Shoot it into space. Pardon me, shoot it into space. Nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Type shit. Okay, this is a hard level, man. I mean, that was just nothing. I think one thing we could do is just send gun packing and then use it. Don't fall off. Shit. Like, put it in a place where we can, whatever, I don't know what I'm doing. Just put me in here, coach. We'll fucking figure it out. We'll figure it out on the fly. Huge. You know David Cronenberg was saying that shit like nonstop. Okay, then... Surprise, bitch. I lived. And now we at least feel good about getting all these because we're out of ammo. Guys, I swapped the same one 3 times. Genius Pewd strikes again. You want to come to my graduation in Galesburg next year? Galesburg sounds like it's in Mississippi. I'm going to have to hit you with a no on that one. Also, you're in the 11th grade? So maybe that's not in North America. Maybe that's in the UK. It's like, you got to open the schools, man. It's 12:51 or whatever your time. Maybe it's 3:51. I guess you'd be out of school by then. Galesburg. Galesburg. Could be college. Bro, people don't even invite their parents to their college graduation. By the time you graduate, if you're getting your bachelor's, you like resent that there's a graduation ceremony, man. Now, getting something past that, I understand. I understand. What am I going to do? I guess I'll die. to figure out what we're gonna do about that spike, man. No grav ain't gonna do it. If no grav ain't gonna do it, we have to come this way first. Fair enough. I will say though, great vibes at university graduation when you see a dude you've literally never seen before, even though you got the same degree in the same year. It's probably like at least 5% of the people that walked on stage, I was like, I've never seen this motherfucker in my whole life. How is it possible that we lived parallel lives and we never crossed paths for 4 years, man? That seems crazy. That's true. I can't imagine, this is just, it's not weird, it's just a different experience. I can't imagine that being the case in high school. Like my graduating class had like 70 people. I knew everybody. At least I knew one story about everybody at least. But if you went to a high school with like 2,000 people, there must be people in your grade where you're like, I don't know anything about them. That's crazy. This is really good. Tentacle is not that good. I don't think stepladder is getting us back up. This would be an ideal fuck it we ball situation. The question is, how are we gonna not die? Mine was 10 people. I didn't know anybody. That doesn't make sense. That you're trolling. You're trolling or you're Drew Barrymore from 51st Dates. I got an idea. Watch this. I don't know, y'all. Dude, this level might make me quit the game. It's that tough. It's that tough. Surely this is the idea, right? This is the play right here. Oh! Get the hard one with gun and then use it to escape. I see what you're saying. So like this gun, the gun will not fall off the edge. Then I'll let you keep bouncing around as a possible one-up. In which case we could easily... Oh, but with the gun, it's gonna shoot... I don't want it to shoot, bro. I want to be in charge of that. No, wait, that's exactly how that shit was supposed to go down, man. I've been pissing off Silksong streamers by chatting that this game boils down to literally just pressing the right button at the right time. Stop trolling streamers for playing what they like, man. It's okay. We don't have any beef with the Silksong streamers. I have beef when Apollo plays Silksong, but that's just because I wanted to play something else. I don't consider it like a moral thing. I did not tell you to do that. You're going to get me in trouble. I will say, and like I respect what you're doing. And the reason I respect it is because I love saying that about Dark Souls as well. People will be like, oh, Dark Souls is hard. Don't they have a button in that game that literally makes you invincible? And then they got to be like, yeah, you have to press it. You have to press it. I don't know if I really want this, but... You have to press it at like almost exactly the right time. But like actually half of the time you can press it and then be like, oh, I don't think I should have pressed it there. And you can just hold it down and then release it half a second later and still get the value out of it. Like it's goofy, man. It's goofy. Isn't that every game? Buddy, he told you it was bait. He told you it was bait. I'm the type of fish the bait should be afraid of, personally, but you got me thinking. Oh, 1 second, y'all. 1 second, I gotta take this. I'll be right back. We're back, we're back. What do you mean cum boys fighting in chat? What are you talking about? Wait, I was on the end of this level, man. I was so dialed. We're beefing? What are we beefing about? Hold, 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 hold. I have one more tentacle. Hold, hold. We should really... you can't just no-grab over the whole thing. You can't just no-grab the whole thing. I'm almost thinking, what if you shot the no-grab up? You think you could fly all the way to the top? No? I think you could. I totally think you could. Might have to tentacle myself up there. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. I was in. I was in the pool. I was in the portal! George Costanza, if he was in portal. I was in the portal! I was in. Oh, wait. This is okay. Now all I gotta do is get up again and then get grabbed by the tentacle. I was in the portal! George Costanza if he was in Portal. People. They love it. I don't want to give up on this one, man. Maybe I could locomote the tentacle a little closer. That's further away. You know the definition of insanity? Oh, are you talking about trying the same thing over and over and expecting different results? That's the type of shit I'd be saying to scientific journals when they ask if I've ever reproduced my data. You ever heard the definition of insanity? Nature magazine? Nah, just trust, bro. You know what was crazy? Is like being a kid in middle school and finding out like the core of the scientific method is publishing your results so that other people can test it and see if it works, and being like, there's no way everybody's doing that shit. That would take too long. And then you go to university and you're like, oh my God, it's crazy that they're doing that shit. That must be so much work. And then you become an adult and you're like, wait, nobody's doing that. They're just pouring through it and going, looks about right, and then putting it in the journal, man. That's crazy. As a university student, I was like, damn, there must be like, Nature magazine must have like 1 million scientists working at it. Because like they get fed a groundbreaking research paper and then they've got to reproduce it before they publish it. They're not doing that, man. They don't have their own Large Hadron Collider, bro. They're just putting that shit out. They're saying trust. That's gonna work. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna... Oh, shit. I got an idea. Fuck you. This is the hardest level I've ever seen. That wasn't even the thing I wanted to use. What am I gonna do over here? What are you gonna do over here? Nothing. You're gonna do nothing. You gotta go up and over. I think you're gonna land on this, and you're gonna say, fuck it, stepladder time. Fuck you. Oh. We got the right fucking idea. Oh, good. You think, guys? I can't even die here. This is exactly the same problem. I will say, and this, by the way, nothing I just said is a knock on science, okay? If you're a scientist, I have respect for you. Depending on the science, the level of respect changes, but that's just like, I mean, you already knew that. You're in academia, in all likelihood. That being said, my ex-girlfriend's brother-in-law, he's like a really, really good physicist. To the extent that, like, when... I think he was doing his master's at MIT for some kind of physics that I'm not even smart enough to know what the discipline was. I remember I went to a wedding where he was there, and the whole time he was just fielding questions about whether the Large Hadron Collider would cause a black hole. Okay, so once the doorbell just rang, I gotta go get this. I'll be right back. There may be one more. I gotta get this. But we lived. We lived. I think. Here's what I'm thinking. It's got to be balloon. Oh my gosh, not even close, man. It's no grav. Up on top. Push the berry. Don't die. We died. Do you hate me? Honest. I owed Chibli for this. Do you hate me is such a good thing to just drop randomly in conversation. I've been abusing it nonstop. I've been using it in the Gen Z parlance. Like, if a joke doesn't hit, I'll just type, do you hate me? Hold. Hold again. Hold again. Okay, don't follow me and push me into the spikes, please. What do we got here? We got tentacles and step ladders. I think it's got to be... Oh. How about step ladder first? That's not a step ladder, bro. It's the hardest level in anything that's ever been made. Oh, I gotta get this. I'll be right back. I'm back. If onion ring, are you picking up? Absolutely, man. As long if does the French fry? I think so. I think so, man. Were you watching a tutorial? Low key, that's so funny. Imagine if I came back and I was like, "Oh, I know what to do. I'll, boop. Oh, and then you just jump. Oh, I guess you just jump over the top. My bad. I could have done that a long time ago. Here's what I'm thinking. You jump down here, then get ready for this, okay? Oh. It would have been such a good clip, man. Oops. There you go. You need to be on the ascendancy. And then one more for safekeeping. Okay, this is it's the most successful attempt we've ever had. I feel like what I want to do is actually like gun up to the top platform and then respawn up there. Now we got a full sweep. And if we could shift her at the end, we're chilling. I need tentacle too. I'm thinking step 1 is just this. I would love to use a tentacle. If I tentacle you, I bet you just fall down and I grab you. Then this should provide safety for us as we... Oh my god, it actually worked. Now all I gotta do is dab. It's the easiest level ever made, man. It's the easiest level ever made. It's that simple. What up, YouTubes? Elevator bouncer jellyfish. What a game they made. What a game. Mosa Lina. Mosa Lina, what a game. What if I just said that for 2 hours straight? Would you hate me? Do you hate me? I forgot what Rune even does. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, okay, you got to admit that was insane. That was really cool. Upgrab. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about upgrab, man. Has to be done. He's actually a legend. And now that I've unlocked everything, nothing can stop me. Wait, what is this? Butterfly? Upgrade. Let's see what butterfly does. Whoa! Oh. Not good. That's a gimme. Why would you do it like this instead of waiting like 1 second, man? You like it was solved. It was solved. I don't even remember what Rune does, if I'm being honest with you. We'll figure it out though. Lazy play. Good try. Oh, okay, let me think about this one. Let me think. Now we're back. Can you clamp on this? How is this possible? And then... I mean, it should just be elevator straight down. And then... it's not attached. The elevator's not attached, guys. The elevator does not go to the top. Insane. This doesn't seem right. You're gonna make me double clamp it? Okay, Beverly Hillbillies, I see you. Take those. That's what it's like to be 5'11"? I wouldn't know, bro. I wouldn't know because I'm 5'10". Although they keep moving it. Something happened on the conversion from metric to imperial. Because like I was 5'10", and then they measured me metric style, and then I took the metric measurement and put it back into imperial, and it said 5'9". I was like, no shot. You know what that is? Second law of thermodynamics. You lose matter every time you transform matter state. You can't, matter is easily destroyed. That's why we gotta preserve it. You get smaller when you grow older? What does that have to do with me? Nice try. Yikes. Let's see. Yep, there it is. I will say, it's funny that people have gotten taller. I've probably gotten a little bit shorter. I gotta not play this and talk at the same time for a second. But like, you won't believe it, but it was easy to be like a little tall, or at least average height, in 2004. Like in all of my classes, even through high school, I was like median height. If they put us shortest to tallest up against the wall, I was always like closer to the tallest end just because I was a boy. But like I was getting up there, you know. There were a couple dudes who were like 6 feet or something like that. Maybe one dude who was like 6'2" or something like that. Nowadays, I'll just be walking around town. There'll be like boys in school uniforms who are like 6'3", and I'm like, you're 6'3" in the 9th grade? What's going on? How does that happen, man? I was your height in the 6th grade? That's crazy. That's insane. It's good for you, but I'm just saying, like, it's a different world, man. GMOs? I will say, I hate the idea that it might be nutrition. But, like, because, like, nutrition was okay when I was a kid. It wasn't like I grew up in the medieval era. But, like, I had never heard a parent be like, hey, guys, I brought probiotic snacks to the picnic. You know what I mean? They were always just showing up with like potato chips and maybe some cut fruit if you're lucky or something like that. Nowadays, parents show up with like antibiotics to the play date. I forgot what this does. Women choose taller men to procreate with. Buddy, first off, evolution is not real. Secondly, I have a degree in biology. That shit is true, but it doesn't take 36 years to manifest, bro. It takes like hundreds and thousands of years. That's crazy. I ain't even been alive for 1 generation yet. Didn't even have a molecule of water at school either. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. I felt like a bad dad. I dropped my kid off at school this morning, but I forgot her water bottle. I even told her sadly, I was like, you can tell the teacher that daddy forgot your water bottle. I was asking her all sorts of insane questions. I was like, if you forget your water bottle, they still give you like a cup of water, right? She was like, yeah. That's bad. In my defense, I was the person who forgot the water bottle, but it's her fault because I'm carrying 100 things out of the house at get to the car time, and then she's like asking me a million questions at the same time. So like it's 1,000,000,000% her fault, just to be clear. Mogged. Look at that. They refused the snack I gave for my kid at daycare because it wasn't nutritious enough. It was goldfish crackers. That's crazy to me. Like, I have to pretend in some of the circles that we're running in. I gotta pretend. Come on, that I only feed my kid like steroids and protein lattes, but at home, I wouldn't say I'm just feeding her whatever. But we're pretty. I wouldn't say laissez-faire on the nutrition. But we're not militant about it. She can have a little bit of sugar for sure. She can have like the good ice cream. There's nothing wrong with this if you're vegan or vegetarian, but she doesn't have to have the plant-based ice cream just because like we assume that plant-based must be better than dairy, even though we don't know what plant it is. Some plants are more harmful. Castor beans, for example. Give me more of the plant-based ice cream. Oh, the plant it was based on was castor beans. Oh, I'm dead. You're not a free thinker. Come on, man. Give me a little support here. We try to let her be a kid a little bit. My daycare be feeding them French toast sticks? Dude, I'm so for that. That's so sick. We used to send our kid to a daycare where all the parents, they didn't tell you like what fruit to buy, which makes sense. They would just be like, show up with some fruit. But it led to, oh no, oh yeah, oh no! It led to like an arms race, not an arms race, almost the opposite. Because like you really want to be the person who's bringing bananas. But then I'm going to become the other butterfly, right? You want to be the person who's bringing bananas because bananas are so cheap. So like sometimes you'd show up with like bananas and apples, and then at pickup she'd be like, we already got too many bananas and apples. Maybe you could bring something like mangoes, and you're like, oh, bro. Pound of bananas is like $1.16. Mangoes $2.99 each. $2.99 each, man. Have mercy. Oh, I don't know if anyone said this yet. Either way, I'm taking it. Oh, we got too many apples, bananas, and mangoes. Maybe you could bring Erewhon strawberries. Could you bring the $30 Erewhon strawberry, please? Bring some South Korean cotton candy grapes. This is huge. This is huge. This looks like the dude from Little Nicky with the you-know-what's on his head. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, and then just a wafer thin one of these, and don't get the whole grab bonus. There you go. It's that easy. Why would you go this way, man? Nice try. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this, man. That's no good. This is even worse. This is substantially worse. Okay, Crazy Town. Am I crazy to say that the lead singer of Crazy Town might have died? That was amazing. He did die. I thought it might be the case, man. I mean, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry to harsh the vibe. I don't really know what to do about that. I shouldn't have even brought it up. I was thinking of Funky Town. Who's saying Funky Town? It seems like a why do I want to say the band is called The Lips? Lips Inc. All right. Yeah, if you're getting a tattoo, maybe. He's the GOAT. He's the greatest of being the GOAT. Watch this. Are you kidding me? How does that not hit the apple, bro? Oh. I got an idea. That seems awesome. That seems like the play. All right, that was sick. And then my bad, y'all. Yeah, I feel like Butterfly, every time I just jump off the edge. I feel like Butterfly might be incredible. I feel like it might be the best item to ever do it. That's never gonna work. It worked. Are you mad at me? Dude, it works every time. Are you mad at me, Tech? It works every time. This level ain't nothing but a peanut. I'm not gonna pog when I beat this level. Even if it does have Squid Game music. There's some levels I'll be pogging over. 100%. Fine, fine. Fine, fine, I'll die then. I don't know if this was the way, man. Why are you talking like my ex? Librarian, you got divorced? Is this, you're finally finding an opportunity to jettison yourself from the bit, and I'm not gonna let you do it. I'm not gonna let you do it, I'm gonna hold you to it. What happened? Oh my god, this, no, you guys have been married what? You can have an ex when you're married? I guess that's true. I didn't really think about that. You just talked about your ex 20 minutes ago? I know, I'm obsessed with her. Don't kill me. Okay. I mean, I basically just used butterfly just to get a jump out of that, man. That doesn't seem right. That's way worse. Way worse. I now genuinely believe Scott Pilgrim had relationships, right? Hey, Airshow D, I genuinely don't know what the hell you're talking about. Because you're talking in online-ese. You're not talking like a normal human being. What does that mean? NL genuinely believes Scott Pilgrim had relationships, right? What does it mean? What do they mean by this? Scott Pilgrim's a fictional character. I'm with you. He was dating Knives Chow, and then he was dating Ramona Flowers. She had 7 evil exes. It was meant to be about having to destroy your exes before you can settle. I think you got to take that one back to the writer's room, my man. What am I going to do here? I'm going to jump. I'm going to nail it. Not much, bro. What's up, Grav, with you? Okay, I'm going to lose. I have no hope. Those were Ramona's exes. Wait, yeah, that's a good point. It's been a while since I've seen the movie. He only had the one ex, though. Oh, that would have done it, too. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Allison Pill. My bad, y'all. From Segs Bob-Bomb. So I was trying to make the bit as annoying as possible. Oh, man. I think it's I haven't seen Scott Pilgrim since I was like 22, and I think I'll keep it that way. I don't think, because I really liked it when I saw it. I don't think there's anything, I don't think there's any hope that I would watch it at 36 and think that it was better than I thought it was at 24 or 22, whatever. I think it's a perfect time to have seen it and then get out. I don't pay much attention to the opinions of Twitch chatters. You know, I was thinking of that. I said that in Justin's chat. Because he wasn't crashing out. He was complaining about something that streamers often complain about, which is when people who don't know anything about you, like, tell you what your life is like. But he was talking about how annoying it is to deal with people online. And I was like, it's true. But at the same time, it takes like 100 people being mean to you online to be equal to one person honking their horn at you in real life. Like when somebody honks their horn at me, especially if I actually am doing something wrong or something I wasn't really paying as much attention as I should, it bothers me for like an hour, which is so embarrassing. So if you ever see me in real life, just honk your horn at me if you really want to get under my skin. I'll be like, because I'll tell you something that happened. This is for real. I was walking with my daughter this weekend. She was on her scooter. I have her scooter on the sidewalk. She's 4. She's 4 years old, okay? I don't want her scootering on the road. It's a recipe for disaster. So, she's on the sidewalk. I'm beside her, behind her, like I'm keeping a roving watch on the sidewalk, right? An older lady gets out of the way. She's got 2 dogs. She gets out of the way of the sidewalk. I'm basically in a full sprint trying to keep up with my daughter. She gets out of the way. As I pass, she goes, "You're welcome." Isn't society so bad? I did a nice thing by getting out of the way for a 4-year-old, and nobody gave me any credit for it. And I snapped. I was like, "Oh, thank you." But then, because that was just reflex, then I looked back. Like we were like 3 or 4 sidewalk tiles past at that point, but I looked back and I was about to be like, "Hey, what did you say?" I was gonna like, and I don't ever do that, but I got mad. I got like mad because I was like, "She's 4, you idiot. What do you mean you're welcome?" But anyway, I said, "No, it's not worth it. I'm gonna get over it." And we turned the corner, and she was still scootering, and another woman, almost exactly the same age, went, "Hey, you're awesome. I love your helmet. I love your sunglasses. I love your outfit. I love your scooter." And we went, "Oh my God, thank you." And then I went, "What the fuck is happening?" It's like being in Grand Theft Auto, man. I'm getting hit with like NPC dialogue just being outside. I'm part of like a social experiment or something, man. Faith in humanity restored? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. I mean, just think if you're the kind of person who... I think Daniel genuinely embodies this. I aspire to genuinely embody it, but it doesn't come naturally to me. I think if that happened to Dan, he would be upset, but he would also be like, you know, imagine what that person's life is like. I have sympathy for them. They must be like miserable. And he has sympathy and is like, I can't be upset about it because their life must suck. I hear that her life must be miserable, and I'm like, should be even worse. You get what you deserve. Maybe your life sucks because you're a bad person, and the universe is balancing that out. Maybe you're not a bad person because the conditions of your life are bad. Maybe the conditions of your life are bad because you're evil. And I think that mine is more fun, and Dan's is more positive. But I think that for both of us, it's just who we are. I think it's just, I wish, I would love to, anytime someone says something insanely rude to me, I would love to be like, oh, I feel so bad for them that something in their life has led them to think that that's the way they should get attention. But actually, I'm like, it should be worse. Your life should be even worse. Oh. That's my natural inclination, at least. It's gonna work. I do imagine their car exploding. Yeah. And I think that's fine, because I'm not saying I want their car to explode. I'm saying I'm imagining your car exploding. I'm dead. It doesn't make it any more likely for their car to explode. I don't know, this might be interesting. One way to think about that. What about baseball, Karen? Kate had to tell me about baseball, Karen. I don't know if this is going to be a popular take, because I already got lambasted for my take on the Coldplay couple. She did, from what Kate told me, she did the wrong thing. She ripped a baseball out of the hands of a little kid, right? That's bad. Depending on your job, I don't think you should be able to be fired for it. That doesn't seem like the sort of thing where you should lose your job over. She did something wrong. She seems like a bad person. But like she wasn't fired? Alright, I'm spreading misinformation on the internet. Kate told me she was fired. Or maybe she's a precog. You ever think about that? Bet not. Maybe she's a precog and she got the scoop. It's terrorizing a child in a public space? Alright, but listen. In the real world, it's just sort of like another day at the ballpark. Let's not be dramatic. Represents the company, though. Okay, now do the person on Twitter who said, I just got an internship at NASA, F yeah. And then the dude said, mind your language. And then they said, F you, I'm working at NASA. And they said, well, I'm the director of employment at NASA. I'm the director of rocket ships at NASA, actually. How about that? She's representing NASA, but then, like, you know, they said the F word or whatever. He didn't get her fired, but if he had... If he had... if he did it. Whoops. They still got the job. -2 internships aren't jobs. Now get me a coffee. From space. This is gonna work, man. That's actually ideal. I think that's the play, bro. Do streamers have interns? Ones who want to be like Steve Jobs, maybe. They're still making people who want to be Steve Jobs. It's kind of surprising to me. The more we learn about Steve Jobs. Final level. Final level. Great play. Thank you. I'm honestly, I'm one of the goats of this. One of the best to ever do it. Okay. That's a gimme. This is honestly a gimme. You just do an instant bounce on it. I've never used the rune, and I don't think I'm going to be changing that anytime soon. You could elevate me later. Tell you what, Stephen Malcolmus, how about you elevate me right the frick now? I don't care if you are from a high-protein land. We all are. Welcome to the party, pal. Then you do something like this. Probably one of the easiest levels I've ever seen, to be honest with you. I'm liking this Blendo Games Claire de Lune section. I'm going for it, man. I'm going for it. I would do this for 5 hours. Not even knowing there's anything at the end of the rainbow. Wouldn't bother me in the slightest. It's a given. Ouch. Desert bus stream when? Honestly, this is a crazy take after what I just said. I watched Ghibli play it. It looks really boring, which is the point, but... New graph. New graph. Okay, easiest level of my... This one we're going no deaths, okay? I just realized there's a death counter and it's already at 6. The heck is boot, man? Boot? Does it do anything? Interesting. Very interesting. I think I need... Watch this. We're going to pop up the bamboo, then rush it. Touch that. Get a running start. Seesaw. Seesaw. Easiest day of my life. Chips Ahoy socks. Who eats these? They look like they're made of kitty litter. I kind of like the rainbow sprinkle ones. Next question. That's funny, man. I need a little negative velocity. Thank you. I need a little positive velocity. Bubble. It's not a death counter, it's points. They have those cookies in the supermarket in Canada that are like pure sugar. Oh, they do. They do. You're talking about the ones that are just like, they're bone white with like icing and maybe some sprinkles on them. I kind of like them, to be honest with you. Wonder what happens if you... What happens if you do that? Well, honestly, not to be annoying and a hypocrite, but I try not to buy grocery store snacks just because the snacks from bakeries are so much better. And if I'm gonna eat something that's bad for me, I'd rather eat like the best version of it and also maybe eat it a little less often. Hold. You got abs? Listen, you're not... You can't ask... It's illegal for you to ask me that. I'll show you my blood work. Or I don't know. I'll post watts per kilogram. I don't mind posting watts per kilogram. That doesn't bother me. Bubble me? Good idea. Really good idea, man. And I know... Here's the thing. By the way, this is a great time to point out, I'm just one fella. Wow, that was smart. I'm just one fella, okay? So I'm just saying my opinion. People will say, it's stupid to buy like a croissant from the grocery store. When you could, I mean, sorry, let me rephrase. You could buy one croissant from a bakery for like $4.99. You can get a half dozen croissants from the grocery store for like $4.99. Or you can get like 12 croissants from Costco for like $6.99. But actually, the bakery is the right decision because your $4.99 croissant from the bakery stacked up against 12 croissants from Costco is minus 3,200 calories. You're not thinking about it. You're not thinking about it right. You're getting a croissant, which is tasty, and you're saving 2,400 calories, bro. That's a huge bargain. For $4.99, that's a crazy bargain. You would be silly not to take that bargain. You buy in bulk and then you share? Are you Dutch? You're acting like I'll buy the Costco croissants and then I'll just ask everybody who comes over to my house for $1.99 per croissant on Venmo. You ever think about that? That was Sweden? Sweden doesn't let kids eat food if they're over at their friend's house. We covered that one. Okay, this is a given. That's what I'm talking about. Now fall. Huge. What a shot. I just got to figure out what the heck I'm going to do with this bubble, man. You know what? I mean, we've beaten the level. Let's figure out what bubbles do. Oh. Okay, I'm stupid. I didn't save anything to get up there. ahead, shoot me. I thought when it exploded, it might give me a little boost. Are there high protein croissants yet? I have to tell you, if you're like trying to top tick the protein trend, I honestly think you're too late. I think you're too late. Again, just one man's opinion. I think we're... What a shot. I think we're at, or perhaps even a little bit past peak protein. That doesn't mean, you know, next week there's going to be no protein stuff. But I think as soon as Tim Hortons gets in on a food trend, I think it's over. Or it's on the way out. Let's put it that way. And you might say, what's going to be next? And the answer, I don't know. I don't know what's going to be next. And I didn't know what was going to be last. We are due for a carbasance for sure, and that'd be huge for a fellow like me who enjoys eating carbohydrates. That strawberry might fall down and serve as a useful platform, man. Okay, bubble, best item in the game, confirmed. There's only 3 macronutrients. Yeah, I know. So, I mean... I don't know, but I don't know what's going to be next. Excuse me? He's the greatest to ever do it? And then just bubble me, bro. Ha 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 ha. Good one. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, no. FMK, carbs, fat, protein. Man, they're all good. Let's start with the obvious. They're all good. For all my negativity associated with the overglazing of protein, protein's in the... I'm effing protein, I'm marrying carbs, and I'm killing fat. I love a lot of foods that are fat-rich. Someone in my Discord said peanut butter is gross this morning. I almost timed them out. But that being said, like, I mean, they made me choose. They made me choose. That would have been sick if it worked. I missed it, y'all. High protein beer. I'm so sorry to tell you, they already have it. We already came up with this idea and then found out that it already exists, and as expected, sucks really bad. I got an idea. Cocoon me. That's not where I wanted it to be. Well, this is a complete disaster. Good one. You know what though? Bubble carries here. Bubble carries. Wow! Wait a second. Bye. Bonk. Weed been a scourge on polite society, must be reduced to ashes. I disagree. I disagree, man. I don't think it's been a problem. I don't think it's been a problem at all. Okay, here. Yes. Oh, okay, let me mute. It's our first day that our kid has been in school full time since the second week of June. So all the things from the whole summer that we had stacked up that we had to do but could not find time to do landed today. That's why there's moving parts. So all these conversations I've been having with people in the house, man. It's hard for me. It's because then I gotta go up sometimes, and they're like, "How you doing?" And I'm like, "You heard my innermost thoughts before you even saw my face. You've heard my innermost thoughts." But that's every day for a beast like me. Well, that's no good. Why is my horse girl running so slow? Couldn't be me. I had a godlike grass wonder run today. Couldn't be me. Sucks for you though, or whatever. I'll do what my Discord does to me. Dude, dude, power doesn't matter. Power doesn't matter at all. Literally, the only thing that matters is stam, and your stam has to get over the threshold, and then get the highest stats you possibly can in speed. You got to get stam over 900, 2 gold stamina skills, and then also as high a speed as possible. Then I'm like, why am I losing the Ura finals? And they're like, well, you're getting power checked. You have to have a... Dude, you only have 437 power? You have to have at least 600 power if you want to win the Ura finals. Are you crazy? You liars. You disingenuous so-and-sos. That's never going to work. I can't get 2 stam skills. I don't have a super creek. That's rough. Well, you gotta... Maybe you get breath of fresh air from the director now and then at certain potential levels, your horses will just have the built-in hints for a stam skill, maybe. But that's rough, man. That's rough. Oh hell no, not Bofa. I mean, bro, Bofa sucks. Wait until you're trying to choose between, like, Stamina Despair and Iron Will, bro. For free-to-play Andes such as myself, sometimes Bofa's all you got, man. Nah, he might be the GOAT. Still don't really know what's up with Boot, huh? My bad, y'all. I don't know why you spawned a whole bit in my head when you said, damn, Persephone really had that shit on. I was thinking of Titian's Bacchus and Ariadne, and I was like, if you look at the picture, or the painting, I should say, Ariadne is not even like... Bacchus would have been flying the fuck out of his chariot if you saw some of the baddies on Instagram these days. Am I right? Like, she's alright. I don't know what the hell was going on in, like, ancient Greece or whatever, but Bacchus, man. Bacchus would have been losing it. You know what I'm talking about? 156, we're chilling. What does the 46 at the top mean? That's how many DCs I got. Oops. You can't jump off those, y'all. I'm becoming annoyingly, like, anti-social media. And I'm not making the anti-social media joke, but... This is the same as, like, within 10 minutes of when I had those 2 interactions with my daughter on the scooter. We were having well, I was having a coffee at the coffee shop with my daughter having a croissant across the table from me. There was a dog outside of the coffee shop that was tied up, and a lady went into the coffee shop, and then she came out, and she, like, took a photo of the dog and smiled, and then looked at the photo to make sure the photo was good. And then like walked away. And in my head, I was like, you, who are you showing that shit to? Don't take photos. Don't take photos anymore. Like, I'm becoming insane. Who cares? Yeah, who cares about, that's what you're saying, right? Who cares about the photo of the dog, man? Get her. Huge. Actually huge. Was it a cool dog? He was alright. We go again? Like, that's easily makeable. This is the hard, like, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do, man. I want to use the blueberry to jump across. You know, you could do it by, I don't want to do it like that. I want to use the blueberry to jump across, man. Oh, you know what? You raise a good point. Getting that one first would kind of hit the spot. And then Zidane. Zinedine Zidane. Coders / porn game drama turned wholesome on the Reddit. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking about that tweet that's like Bob Dylan's best songs are about stuff like this. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. Which subreddit? Mine? The coders and the porn gamers were beefing on my subreddit for what? Yeah? Oh, why? They made a guess the porn game dull, and then someone accused them of copying another one, but then they made up and they're happy now. Oh, okay. That's fine. I mean, honestly, that's better than what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a situation where people were like, he's got to stop reading Gooner game reviews because, like, it's sex negative or something like that. I'm hyper attuned to expect that that's going to be the situation all the time because I've been on the internet for a while. Don't use that one against me. I just inoculated myself against it. Huge. And then enormous. Okay, so that's exactly what we're looking for right off the bat here. I didn't say she was the devil for taking a picture. I just said I told her to F off in my head. And then I follower checked her. And then I follower checked the dog. I think I could have just jumped, man. Whoops. I think, you know what, other things I'm bullish on for society? I think the group chat, I know the group chat has never really left, but I think the group chat is going to become the dominant form of group socialization online. Or like keeping up with your friends online. Now, I'm a millennial, which means I'm a boomer. But it always weirds me out when I talk about like social media and people are like, I keep up with my friends on Instagram. And I'm like, really? It's like saying you like meet your friends at the store. Like I go to the store to hang out with my friends. I guess that actually is a thing that happens all the time now that I think about it. But that's just ads, man. You're going to the commercials to hang out with your friends. You shouldn't be keeping up with your friends on Insta or Facebook anymore. You should get their phone number and then send them a text like once every 8 months. I don't know what I thought was going to happen, man. The text is just NFL trade news. Well, you're kind of, I don't even watch basketball, but you're kind of talking about me. So there's a dad at the school that I'm friends with, and last thing I texted him was in June. So how we feeling about that? He's a Rockets fan. How we feeling about that KD trade? And then he said, feeling great. KD's a stud, and we didn't give up much young talent. And then I long pressed on the message. This is the same thing every time. I long pressed on the message and hit the thumbs up button, and then have not sent another message since. But we have talked in person, I don't know, like 5 times since then. Buddy, you're not doing anything over here. What do you think is going to happen over here? Something could have happened over there. Young people speaking their minds. The boot is really useful for me to poop on. Here's what I'm thinking, man. Here's the type of stuff that I'm on. How's that for usefulness? What? Alcohol be like, take me to the liver? That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. Is it your liver that has the coolest sounding element of your body? Isn't there something? Is that your liver or your kidneys that have the Isles of Lagerhans? Like, what the hell are they doing with that, man? That's actually incredible. That's your pancreas. Holy cow. I don't know anything, man. Bro, go up. Oh. Good one. Watch this. Oh. Actually, I think this might be awesome. You just got to start thinking upside down. That was kind of sick, right? That was kind of sick. All right, it's 2:05. I gotta get out of here, man. Is Kate still alive? She should be, right? Yes, okay. Good stream today. I'll be back tomorrow. This was what? This was Mosa Lina. Send you over to my wife's stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll try to get some group stuff going, man. We got a real there's a Twitch YouTube dilemma right now. There's a schism. We need a diet of worms, man. That's the type of shit that Birds would be saying too. Birds, the Catholic Church in the year 1200, diet of worms. Know what I'm talking about? The problem is the stuff that they like on Twitch, they're not messing with on YouTube, and the stuff that they like on YouTube, they're not messing with as much on Twitch. Like, on YouTube, they love new Pick 3 games. And so do I. But they hate Mario Party. They're like, I'm sick of Mario Party. I'm sick of you guys talking and having fun and making great jokes about guy who calls it the MNBA, for example. They hate that. Oh, Mario Party again? And they hate a difficult game about climbing. Then on Twitch, when you play a new Pick from 3 games, they're like, is this just Slay the Spire but worse? But on YouTube, they're like, yes, great content. New things to look at. Well, I chop vegetables for dinner. Anyway, we'll figure it out, man. For now, I'm going to send you, though. Later.